Howdy. Howdy, Frank.
You alright?
G'day, it's me. G'day, hello, Serafina. Yeah,
Why
I'm
are you
just...
going in such a hurry?
I'm hurrying off to Valentine. There's a situation they need some additionals for, so I'm
Oh shit.
on the way
Have they
there.
got enough?
Yeah, they've got enough. Nothing urgent, nothing happening in town, but we're going to be possibly pursuing some folk soon.
Oh, and you've got enough. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright.
We'll catch up
Alright,
for a
take care.
beer or a cigarette soon, alright?
Yeah, sometime.
Alright, take care. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Armed outlaws, hanging dog. Do we have ammunition? Might need to grab more.
Well, oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Stay away from my toes. Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Alright, everything is in order. We're friendly. Got cigarettes.
hello.
Hello there. I'm coming out.
Oh.
Howdy, how can I help you?
I just want to let you know that we're gonna go in Sage and Strawberry just in case we're needed with whatever is happening at Pronghorn.
Yes, thank you. I'll make a note of that.
So,
So you guys will be there.
alright.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, we're headed over there.
Okay, take care. Yado, good to see you, mate. Is my voice coming through okay? I'm not, like, overly soft. Also, I got some new emotes, okay? I made some new emotes today. I got some new emotes. I think you can see them in the chat, unless they're not working, but I hope they pop up. Okay, they're working. Alright, good. I don't know why I have those black borders on them. I need to fix that, but they'll do for now, I guess. Better than nothing. Where is the backup? It's so risky streaming Dazza these days or playing him because he's so wanted. I feel freaking anxious, man. Oh, okay, you don't see the borders. Right. I'm hopped up on coffee right now. I can't sit still. Where the hell? They're coming from Annisburg. M. McAllister. Alright, back up, please. Is that back up? No, it's the wagon. Where is backup, man? We need backup.
I heard that before. Don't know. A lot of horses been coming up missing lately. Too many asswipes in this mean old world. Anyhow.
Yeah, better not to play when things happen like that. Just give yourself time. Go refresh the brain, go do other things, and then when you feel like it, you feel like it. That's the only real way to go about it. I hope you're well, though. Hoping backup arrives soon. Well, you're the first one to show up.
Was Titus not here?
No, you're the first to show.
Oh,
Waiting on
really?
the rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hoping they get here soon, unless they ran into something on the way.
Yeah, it's always possible. We had a fellow run out of the strawberry jail today.
Who?
Damien.
No, thank you so much, man. Thank
No,
you,
not
bro.
Damien. Charles.
Much
One of the Golden
appreciated.
Hounds. Let me see. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Thank you so much, man.
This was earlier
I
today.
appreciate that,
Yeah, we
man.
shot at the Golden. We actually took them down. Weirdly enough.
Oh.
Yeah, they robbed the
get
bank earlier. So I went in to search his fella because he had cuffs on him. I was going to take his cuffs off, and I had to get in there and search him. And then he just bolted up the stairs to Strawberry, and someone left the fucking door open.
Well, Saints Crossing's finest, I guess.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. What can you do? What can you do?
Yeah, we'll find him. He wasn't wanted for very much, anyways. Crazy fellow though, just got shot and just fucking booked it.
I think some people do crazy things when they feel like their life is over. Or about to get locked up.
Yes. Let me see here. Was this today? Was that today's robbery? Yes, it was.
That should
Casey Dane.
be Casey Dane.
I don't think he's very wanted.
Squeaks, welcome
Oh
on in.
shit, never mind. Holy fuck, boy's got 2,000 days on his head.
No, that's not good.
That is, no, that's not. Well, fuck.
They should be here soon.
Some tenderfoot who is iron on.
All right.
Damn dirt and rain.
I hope.
This place is going to hell.
I might use this time to get some food actually before we head out.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Sure, you got a minute.
Oh god, not again. Why does my mic do this, man? Is my mic soft again? Why? Like why? I don't know why it's doing this. It just keeps lowering itself every time. Squeaks! Thank you! I appreciate you, Squeaks. Thank you so much. We got Squeaking Hiccups. Used to play Deputy O'Sheila. Wallace Shipman. We got Yado in the chat. Dorian Kelshaw. Oh, heavy is the line of duty. Who is this? Where the fuck are they? I guess I'll go send an update saying we're here, because it's been a while.
Yeah, all right.
got some new emotes in the chat, just so everyone knows. They're Dazza emotes though. Lazily made, but better than nothing. Noah, oh my god, Noah, you too? Thank you so much, brother. Noah, thank you, man. Thank you all. You're all great, honestly. I love role-playing with all of you. You guys make my time on the server a lot more enjoyable. Everyone in this, most people in this chat, everyone. Including the people on the server as well. But I'm starting to think they ran into something.
One would imagine. Along with the other people that responded to this, like, what the hell? Wasn't there like 4 people?
Yep, I don't know. Maybe they left without us, or maybe they... There's no way they could have beat me here.
How long have you been here?
Probably 10 minutes before you showed up, for sure.
Yeah, I was like, so what, you got here fucking 5 minutes after the tip?
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Maybe they saw something. I seen it from Annesburg, though.
Yeah, I mean... God knows what's happening.
Well, they didn't get here. Well, they didn't beat you from Annesburg to here, did they? Oh, she is.
We got
He
Edward
looked
Carr
ominous?
in the chat. We got Edward Carr in the chat, guys.
Yeah, a wee little kid heading our way.
Why is my mic doing this, man? My mic keeps going down.
Oh, howdy.
I'm trying to sell this decks of playing cards.
Oh god, it's
Trying to
Valentinians.
sell dicks and playing cards?
Valentinians!
I just got the one sticks.
Oh, what do you got?
It's a
It's road
Valentinian.
sticks.
Road stick. Well, how much you want for
You
it?
need to troubleshoot this
I
for me,
told
man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
people's tell me it's 200s.
What Microsoft
Do I
said?
have?
Oh,
Oh.
Valentinians.
Let's see if I got any
Valentinians.
money in the bank. Hang on.
Okay.
It's a Valentinian, man. Get me out of here. Hello.
Hellos.
You having a good day?
Yeps.
That's good.
Is yous.
Yeah, so.
Do you like musics?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes is.
When the moment calls for it, sure, I like a good tune. Can't complain.
Okay.
Are you a player of music?
No, I wrote one songs is.
Oh, do you sing?
Yeah, I sings it.
Oh, no. Oh,
I
dude.
just don't know if I don't know if Lomans likes it.
You can do a song, yeah? Why not?
Okay, I play
right,
for
not my
tips.
day.
Is you don't get
Yeah.
to pay me.
Don't worry, I'll give you a tip. Give us a song, sure. Brighten up our day.
Did you want the cards?
So I don't have $200, so sorry.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let me get my banjos. This is off my horses.
All right.
Come here, pants.
Oh, fuck. What have I done, man? What Microsoft setting do I have, man? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong?
$200, but just like 200, and I don't want to spend all my money on fucking cards.
Yeah, I know. I'm right there with you.
Yep.
Just smile and nod and tell him he's doing great.
Okay. This one verses in the songs is it's kind of means towards Lomans. I'll try to not put it in this, but sometimes it gets cut up in it.
Oh, why my phone ringing?
All right.
Okay.
Phone, don't ring. Okay, okay. Alright, not bad.
Moonshines, moonshines, moonshines everywhere. Moonshines here, moonshines there,
Oh,
moonshines
man.
everywhere. Moonshines, moonshines, moonshines everywhere. Moonshines here, moonshines there,
Oh,
moonshines in
Valentine,
my
man, get me out of
pockets.
here.
Moonshines, moonshines, moonshines everywhere. Sorry, I think I broke a strings.
Huh.
That was...
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Can't-
Yeah. Oh. I wasn't going to look in his pockets.
That's Valentine for you, I think.
I
he
didn't
gave it
care
a
that
shot.
much about moonshine.
He gave
Yeah,
it
yeah,
a
I like
shot.
it. Don't stand moonshine in his pockets.
What is wrong with my microphone, man? It keeps lowering. What Microsoft setting do I have? Oh, you have to make it so apps can't control your mic. Okay, okay. Did I spy Hollister?
Yes, Jim Hollister walked by.
Something happened.
Oh, your horse is here, Jim. He misses you.
Oh, there he
Good to
is.
see you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hollister.
Hey, there's a we got a report of apparently there's a shootout in between deputies and Froggy's group.
Oh, so they...
Yeah,
They've-
looks like
Okay.
Might have ran into him.
Alright, so they already...
yeah.
They already took people and went, alright, I was waiting here for fucking nothing. Alright, that makes sense.
Okay, well,
Y'all want to head that way, clean it up?
I mean we can go over there towards Wallace if you want to. See, I need to grab a stew though. I'm dying.
Yeah,
for
go
hunger.
ahead. Go ahead. Well, no rush.
I'm so hungry. I'll probably skip my way over there just for fun.
Okay. Hey, come, wait. Oh, I don't have any meat on me. Well, actually, no, I got a
No,
stew
it's
on me. Come here.
No, it's all right. I'll grab one. Yeah,
Don't make you
besides,
skip there.
look- oh, come on. It's not that bad. I like skipping every once in a while. It's good.
All right. We'll go on, skip.
Oh, man. That was funny. That props to that guy. He's a funny Valentinian. Okay, look. Valentine is a shithole, but you get some funny moments, I gotta admit. Micro... I want to figure out... You have to make it so apps can't control your mic. Is that in my sound settings? Settings. Microphone. Sound. Manage sound devices. Microphone. Privacy and security. Microphone privacy settings. Allow app. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me? Blah 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 blah. I blocked access, but I think it turned off my mic. Yeah, I don't know. I have to make it so apps can't control the mic. Microphone access for this device change. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it.
All right, I'm ready.
I
Sorry.
just had to clear my throat. Alright, so what's
Hey,
the current
just wanna
situation?
eat and run, you know.
What's the current situation?
Hey, just want to eat and run from nice lady over there. So.
Oh, I see. What's the current situation?
So where are you thinking we gonna
Oh,
head,
fuck.
Terry? Oh.
Fucking hell. What have I done, man? What have I done? Why can't... Ugh. What am I doing, man? What is going on? I hate this. I hate this. Hollister. Hollister. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Hollister?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear me?
okay, yes, okay.
All right.
Alright, well, I'm happy to head towards Strawberry or somewhere close to Hanging Dog. Or just so we can check in, or wherever we're going.
Yeah. Do you wanna go to towards Wallace first, and then we can kind of maneuver from there?
Sure.
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, weird
Just
thing.
take
I
a
ran
look.
into that fellow with the dried blood on his shirt.
No.
He was down by the stables filling in George.
Okay. Was he the one that
Yeah.
about the suspicious tip that came in?
Yeah. He just seemed weird. Said he didn't know how it happened. I said, "You want to come talk?" And he just ran off. So.
Alright. Oh, well,
Yeah.
he ran off then. Could be anywhere by now.
All right.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Y'all want to then you want to head towards Wallace, and then we'll
Yeah.
and we'll go from there. Yeah.
Alright, we should
One,
send a
two.
tip in before we leave, I think.
Yeah, let's
happy.
do that. All right.
I'm happy to do that.
All right. Let's do that over at the stables telegraph station. Look at that! Not a cloud in the sky.
That's what I like to see.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know George? He's like real dour.
Who's that?
Sound George, like a kind of, you know.
George.
I don't know. Never
Wait,
know.
I know a George. I know a George. Hold on. That was that George.
Yeah, I don't know. He had like a ponytail.
Black hair.
Did he have an eye that was sort of swollen shut?
Yeah, he had a shut eye. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Is that more important, Terry? We need to go chase that down.
Do you know which direction he ran off to?
Pretty sure he headed up past the office. I didn't see where he went. I was like, all right, well, I don't have a horse, so.
He went out of town, or do you think he's still in town?
No, he ran off out of town.
Okay. I might check his charges, because I
Yeah, we'll take a listen.
Alright, I'll send that
Can
to
I put a... Yeah, okay. So, we'll do a lap around town, make sure he ain't in it either. He's on an Appaloosa, kind of like mine. Got the top on the back, but a little different.
Alright, I'll put us down as going to Wallace, then Strawberry.
No?
Yep, sounds
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. Nah, he headed away from me. It's not like he ran from me, it's just he didn't want to talk, and I didn't really have a reason to stop him, you know?
All right, this way.
All right. What's his name? You said Doom?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, yeah, he's wanted for 75 days for a gunfight. He's tried to go clean, but he's broken that now. But he's wanted for 75 days. Listen, I can try and talk him to come in. I've got some rapport with him. If we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. I reckon, Hollister, we'll do a quick lap around the town, then we can go... Well, you can lead us to Wallace, and then we'll go Strawberry. We'll just get on with things.
You all right?
Yeah, all right. That sounds good. All right. Let's 1-2 around town.
All righty.
There is a man there inside the saloon.
Okay. Did it look like George?
What?
Not that I saw.
All right. Okay.
But-
We'll just move on. It's fine.
Okay. All right.
On you. Hold on. Hold. Who's behind us?
I don't see Titus. That don't look like us. It looks like William Hathaway. Maybe that's just a ponytail.
One of them went riding around behind the stables, and then the others
Okay.
just right here.
Up to you, Hollister. If you want to talk to him, we can. If you want to keep moving, we can. I'll leave it up to you. You're leading.
I think let's get in position to support the others. I didn't recognize anybody over there. You said it might have been Hathaway, but
Yeah, I
that
think it was just the ponytail.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's continue on then, just to be in shading because they're getting into a gunfight. So
Yep.
let's go staggered here.
All right.
Gonna go left along the shoreline.
Go on left.
We waited in Valentine for nothing. We got fucking foiled, guys. Easing up.
Here as we go through.
He's up.
Yeah. Just looking for that path down right here. Nice and easy like.
Nice and easy down here. Treacherous paths.
All right.
And we're gonna go right.
Going right on the river.
All right.
All right, picking it up to Wallace.
Picking up to Wallace.
Pick it up.
All right, slowing down to Wallace.
Slow.
Slowing.
All right. Anybody inside? This is the sheriff's office.
I heard the door open.
Yeah. There was a horse out back.
Anyone here? Courtesy check. SCSD. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, everything all right?
Howdy. Hello, can you hear
Is
me?
there someone on the rafters?
I can slightly hear you. A little bit jittery. I think you've got a bug in your throat. I walked in on that guy in the freaking changing room.
Oh, God.
He wasn't. I think he was just standing there. He wasn't actually changing. So.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I didn't.
It's yeah, no, fella. Sorry, your voice is kind of cutting out. You feel like you're not putting enough air behind it.
It's alright. Listen, I know you can hear me. Just give me a thumbs up if you're all okay, everything's okay here. And we'll leave you to it. Alright, we'll leave you to it then. You take care.
All right.
All right, everything all right?
Yeah, just a man in there who had some bandages on his face. He couldn't really talk.
Oh yeah.
No. Listen, I gave several warnings, courtesy check, and he didn't call back, so I did not know what I was walking into.
Yeah. Jeepers, creepers, Terry got some peepers. All right, let's pick it up. 1, 2.
Who do you think I am, Zoe Winters?
Oh, right there. Head to the right.
All right.
We're gonna go in towards Strawberry directly.
Oh, I said that before I read your chat, Yodo. I said
The
that.
bathhouse. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, let's take a quick stop here as we cut across the valley, just to see if we recognize any, we see any people or anything like that.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I might suggest as well?
If it's done, then maybe we're in need here directly.
You know what I might suggest, Hollister?
Take a quick look. What's that?
Yeah, like you said, I reckon we don't go into Hanging Dog, we just go from a distance, confirm that they're still engaged in a shootout, and then we can report back.
All right. Okay, let's go slowly down that slow trot. Just 1, 2.
So we're just going to go there to confirm that our deputies are still indeed in a shootout. That way we can just report back to Strawberry or wherever we go.
Right.
And if they are done, then we can help with injured. But if they're still going, we'll just leave them to it.
I'm not hearing anything, so it sounds to me like it might be all over.
It might have migrated. You never know.
It could have moved up into the woods. I've been in a lot of shootouts here, and they migrate
We'll
to
go
the
by.
woods.
You know what we'll do is we'll go up by. Let's go up by Pronghorn. Might as well.
Let's take a look. See over there, though. We couldn't leave them on the ground, you know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone moving around over there. Let's take a quick look.
Probably safer to get a bit closer.
Yep.
I was going to say the bathhouse used to have a whole list of what they considered peeping toms, but I think it was all just blackmail.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you might be right about them outhouse or them what is it, bathhouse folks.
Yeah.
I don't see any horses or anything. St. Carlton Sheriff's Office, anyone here? Anyone in need of help? Call out. St. Carlton Sheriff's Office, anyone here in need of help?
SCSD, courtesy check. If you're hurt, call out. Oh no. There's some wagon tracks here. Don't know how fresh they are. Going into the barn.
They look
Barn.
pretty fresh.
Could
All
be.
right, let's clear it. St. Carlton Sheriff's Office, anyone inside the barn, please call out. You're going to be coming in. If you got a gun in your hand, you might get shot. St. Carlton Sheriff's Office, you're going to be coming into the barn. All right, ready to
let's
clear?
go.
Ready?
Yep.
I'll go right, you go left.
I'm
Tear
taking
down
the
the
rear.
middle. And watch the roof. 1, 2, 3.
Entering.
Oh,
Right side clear.
left is clear.
A roof clear from what I can see.
All right, checking the
I'll
roof
cover.
back here. Yeah, looks clear to me.
Oh, let's go up top just real quick.
All right.
Covering bottom.
Yeah, no, we're all good up here.
Alright. Okay. I reckon we can go back to Strawberry and send a telegram saying that shootout is not at Hanging Dog currently. Could have moved. That could be over. Don't know.
Y'all want to take a peek at Pronghorn real quick?
Yeah, let's take
Yeah,
a peek
sure.
at Pronghorn. I'd say, Terry.
All right, on you, Hollister.
All right, 1, 2 to pronghorn.
All right.
We'll go the same way, so we'll stop. We'll get close and kind of eye it and listen in, and we don't want to accidentally jump into something that is already where they're already
Yeah.
engaged and everything. My guess is everything's over and they're already back in the strawberry. All right, we got a horse here. Slowing down.
Slowing up.
Hello? Anyone here?
Got a lone rider up ahead.
Down at,
St. Carlson Sheriff's Office. Anyone here?
that's not a local fella. Go talk to him.
Anyone in need of help? Howdy. St. Carlson Sheriff's Office. How are you doing?
Good. How are y'all?
Good. Just coming by to see if anyone up there needed help or anything. Heard there might be a shootout in the area, so we was just checking it out.
Is that right? I just came up from O1Gila. I didn't hear anything, but there is a dead horse up there. This horse looks
I
awful
see.
run ragged, so.
I see. All right.
I live up there
Okay.
on Pronghorn, but I wasn't around, so.
I got you. Alrighty. All right. We'll take a ride through then. What's your name, miss?
My name is Charlie Warren.
Oh, Miss Warren.
I
I'm
work for-
I'm Senior Deputy
I work for Thomas
Jim
Callahan.
Hollister. Oh, you do?
Hollister.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Nice
Wait,
to meet
Hollister
you.
made
We
senior
hadn't met
deputy?
Good to
before.
meet you.
Hollister made senior
Well,
deputy.
everything in the valley is secure and safe all the way to Wallace. We just come from that way. So if you're heading out to the east, you should have no troubles and just a nice, enjoyable morning.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you. We'll take a
Because
quick look around. Did you
surely,
see any of the
because
pronghorn
I don't
folks
think I
around here?
voted on him. I know he's
No,
up
I
for.
think most of them
So he's going to be up for vote, and
I see.
and
All right.
Huxley
All
is
right.
as well,
You
and a
say you
couple of
work for
other
Mr.
batches.
Callahan?
I do, yes.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. If there's anything we can do for you, just send a tip to Law. We'll be
I
happy
think he
to-
might have made a mistake because
come
he
and help
wasn't.
you
I
out,
don't think
right?
there was a vote up for him.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right. You have a good day. Good
You
morning.
too. Be safe.
Yeah.
Hollister, did you
Dead
make
horse
senior?
right there. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh,
you called,
I
you
don't
called,
know
you
if
called
I did
yourself
or not.
senior
I don't know
deputy
if I did or
Hollister.
not. Did I?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
all right.
sorry.
It's
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
don't apologize. That's fine. I just
That's-
was going
that's,
to I was going to congratulate
wow.
you if that was the case.
Wow, that sounds really vain. That was completely like it wasn't intentional. I'll tell you that much. It
No,
was
no, it's-
completely.
I just wanted to know if so I could
Out the way.
congratulate you if it
Oh,
already happened.
we got more than one horse dead here, so they
Yeah,
definitely had
oh,
to shoot out here. All right, let's get on to Strawberry. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah,
buddy.
no, I ain't earned it yet. Hey, that's for sure. So.
Hey,
No,
I'm
don't-
the Sheriff Rockman. Well,
Yeah,
I
there
see
you go.
myself
Just
there in about
whatever
2
you
to 6
want.
months.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, he-
Deputy Senior Marshal of the Under Marshal.
Hollister's going to be up for vote. We
like
read it in the paperwork. I think we can
Clear
tell him
and
that. I think.
fast.
Yep. So I guess you
I
have
think
to.
we
arrest me for
can tell him
impersonating.
he's up for vote,
Yeah.
can't we? That's not breaking a rule. Surely, right?
I didn't even realize I said anything like that.
No, you're fine.
Hey, fine.
And,
It rolled off the
just
tongue. It
wake
sounded
up.
natural anyway.
Did it sound natural?
Yeah, it was fine.
All right. So, maybe it's dressed for the position you want, Terry.
Oh well,
Please
if,
don't mark that down against me.
I'm not that petty. If we're dressing for the job, then by my standards, I shouldn't have made senior. I mean, look how I'm dressed. I'm not dressed like the conventional deputy by any means.
Are you kidding? We don't. I got a variety of different dresses depending on which way I think I'm gonna be patrolling tonight. I got me my Wild West Wild Man Walker outfit. Just
Old man Walker, huh?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I ended up buying this nice skinned. I mean, it kind of looks like something that some native folks might wear or something. It's actually a nice set of leathers and everything.
We do need more Western deputies right now. Or Western
Is
seniors.
that right?
Yep.
Well, I live in Strawberry, so I can go wide away. Marshall like contacted me because I guess nobody wrote my name down near any town, so I just told him I don't know. I contacted Sheriff Manius and said, you know, hey, am I good for roads? And so he wrote the let's go left. But
do you like the
I
east
go to
more?
Armadillo. What's that?
Do you like the east more?
I don't. I'm not a fan of like Saint Denis. Place scares the shit out of me for patrolling and that kind of thing. But I don't know that I would. I mean, I think I'd be a okay fit out in the west. I mean, I do prefer talking to folks, but I also want folks to act with honor. And that's hard to find whether you go east or west these days.
Yeah. It's tough to say. It's case by case, but there's two different mindsets, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think that you'd find more honor in the West in the case of but I think the big gangs that might have been very violent. Let's go left. Might have been very violent. We got a wagon coming in.
Watch out for the wagon.
That would do things are. I think they're long gone. I think that most of any of them that are left have just turned into just being a bunch of thugs and criminals, as opposed to outlaws. I almost hate using the word outlaw. Let's slow it down.
All right.
Yeah, I almost hate using the word outlaw against some of them because
an outlaw and a criminal.
They just don't seem like the same thing.
An outlaw and a criminal are two different things to me. So I'd be inclined to agree.
Yeah. To me, an outlaw will give you his word, and you can kind of count on it for the most part. As opposed to trying to get one up on us.
Hey, Clementine. I don't think so.
That's not
Hello,
Clementine.
Mills.
Hello there. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello, I'm Cadet Turner.
Cadet Turner.
Yes,
How you doing?
Doing well. I'd sent the tip in about the deputies that got involved in that situation in Big Valley, but I hadn't heard anything about their status.
We just went through and we saw a bunch of shot down horses, but we didn't see them. That means they went up to Coulter, Terry.
Yeah, possible.
That's where they are. They're in Coulter because Froggy's group has been running out of there. Come on in, Cadet. Come on in.
Okay. Introductions are in order. My name is Senior Deputy Terry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I am Plain Jane Deputy Jim Hollister. Not Senior Deputy at all, just Plain Jane Deputy Hollister.
I'm Junior Senior Deputy Rockman.
Yeah.
I can tell people they're up for vote, right?
Senior Cadet.
Because I know Hollister, Huxley are going to be up for vote soon.
Okay. Yes, when I left, everyone seemed on my tail end. When I was leaving, I looked back and everyone seemed to be able to get cover, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
The group had stolen dynamite from Annesburg, so.
Wonderful.
What's your name, miss?
Victoria Turner.
Yes, Turner. How long you been a cadet, Turner?
Since Sunday.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah. As much as I would love to stick around, I unfortunately must rest my head, but I wanted to make sure that the information was passed along.
No, thank you. That helped, that tip. We got a good patrol out of it.
Yep, we went and we at least saw where they some horses were shot down and such, but yeah, we didn't see any folks yet, so they're still out there fighting somewhere.
Okay, I know some of the deputies had sent their horses off into the field. So the horses on the ranch, I believe, belong to, if you're calling him Froggy, his group.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we appreciate it, Miss Turner. You said Cadet Turner? Well, good. Hopefully we get a chance to ride together here in the next couple of days. You got any questions or anything? Your tip was fantastic, by the way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's check. See, Hollister's going to be up for vote. That's what Sheriff Cameron said. So I'm pretty sure that's okay to tell him. Right? I'm not going to get in trouble
now
for that.
Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, you got a good amount of stuff to get done. We
Where's
gotta
Hollister's
get weapons training, bank training, searching training, breaching training, and patrols done for you. No, I mean maybe they just forgot. Yeah, just follow up with them. You got lots of feedback, so you could have been on a couple ride-alongs. Oops,
He's
sorry.
not. Someone didn't put him in the. Wait.
Yeah, no worse.
Yeah, he's not there. He should be there. Hollister.
No, you're fine. Come around, get some trainings done. We are available.
You all be safe, and I will take my leave now.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Take care.
Thank you.
We didn't lock you in, did we?
No, I'm out.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Yo, I gotta get in. Yo, excuse me, let's turn up. Oh, did you get out?
Yeah, I think I slipped through the crack. It's
Oh,
alright.
okay. All right, well, hey, there you go. Have a good day.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
I see Darlin is on duty now in Valentine.
Okay.
All right.
And we got 3 that came back from Siska from a transport.
Okay. What do you all feel like doing? I mean, we could hold here and say that we're here and see who comes here to back us up. We can wait by the tip line. We can move. I'll put it to the
I
both
think
of you.
I think we ought to move myself. What I'd like to do is maybe go. Let's
Howdy,
go
Exotic.
down towards maybe ride past tall trees and the what is that place over there? You know, the little outpost there in tall trees.
Well,
Just kind of
Dead End Pass?
No, not Dead End Pass. The
Manzanita.
Manzanita Post. Yeah, just ride by Manzanita Post maybe, and then on our way to Blackwater, check out the plains. As if that that thing went in one of 2 directions, right? It went up towards the Hagen mine and Mount Hagen, or it went down towards and up in the snow, or it went down towards tall trees, probably in the. You know, I'm kind of surprised we didn't see nobody here, to be honest.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
well,
that gets us into Blackwater, which is, you know, that puts us out where we can go west or respond to something out in the roads if that happens, or come back north.
If I could just get someone to send a tip in regards to our
I'll do it.
movements, and then we'll head off.
Yeah. I'll do
And
it.
anyone who wants to
Alright.
join us is welcome. They can find us along the way.
Yep.
Oh, shit, my cigarette fell out my hand.
Edison Jones. I like Edison Jones. Under Sheriff. Let's see here. Huxley deserves it so much, man. We've been pushing hard for Huxley to try and get it. It looks like he will be, because from what I can see... Let's go through all of this stuff. Freaking long-ass file. Moving to a vote. There we go. Moving to a vote. I want to tell Huxley if he's around. I think I'm allowed to. I can't see why I shouldn't tell him. In character. Yeah, okay, so we added Jim Hollister, because he wasn't there that whole time. Damn, we got a lot of senior deputies up for... This is a lot. But it's good, we need to start pushing more people up that deserve it, I think. We need to start pushing up more people. Because the last thing you want is a senior circle of the same seniors with the same mindset, with the same, you know, everything. You want you want to spice it up. I think it's good that we have a few on the cards right now. You need kind of different styles that complement each other. At least in my opinion.
Sarah, need a second there. Rockman.
I don't know. I think he's just sitting in the office. So probably, yeah.
Anything on Wallace? Not that I've seen. I haven't seen any paperwork. Alright. Onwards we go. If we see any medics, we should give them an update because they got a tip in that they're staging here. They don't know what's happening in Pronghorn.
Yeah, let's see. And it might have information we don't. So.
Yep. Pilot! God damn it, dude! I missed the shootout. I was on the way, but they left without me. Well, they didn't leave without me, but I got there too late. They told me to meet in Strawberry. Sorry, they told me to meet in Valentine. I went to Valentine. No one showed up. Oh howdy.
Howdy, Mallagher.
Howdy, Nadia. How are you?
Alright, you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Can't complain. You on duty?
I heard everything. I haven't decided yet. I'm supposed to be finding a rabbit tonight and having a conversation, so.
Oh, I see.
Kind of holding for that. How did the pronghorn thing go?
Yeah, we went up there, just found a bunch of dead horses. Hanging dog, there was meant to be a shootout between 5 of us and another group. We went there, didn't see anything. And who is this? That is us. Well.
There they are.
Oh my god.
We just came to meet up with you.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Good to see you all.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Cliff! Much love,
Let me
pilot.
get 6.
Front door of the Rangers porch.
Howdy, Gray. So, there was nothing at Hanging Dog or Pronghorn?
Nothing.
Okay. Which way did you come from?
We came from Valentine.
Yeah, so we went
Okay,
Valentine,
'cause-
Hanging Dog, Pronghorn, then back here.
how you
we
doing
saw
there,
nothing.
Doc?
We might
Yeah,
be
'cause
worth sending
Victoria-
Before I go to Valentine to a patient, or
Victoria
we
had
still
come
on
down
stand?
here
Well,
and told
nobody
me
put us
about
on
it,
stand. I
and,
put us on
Yeah,
stand,
yep,
to be
yep,
fair,
yeah.
because of what I
I was-
heard about Pronghorn and
Oh, yeah.
Dog, so.
Yeah, I was up there to look for you to see if you'd heard anything else on the.
Might be,
you know,
actually, you know what? Before we
went up
leave, it
and
might be a
there
good
was
idea. I might send out an
we
FAO
saw
for the group
evidence
that
of
involved in the
up
shootout because we
there
still
and
ain't
around
heard nothing
Pronghorn,
from
but we
them.
didn't see any people yet.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
I don't
on
even
the
know who it
road
is.
somewhere. Hanging Dog is
Titus,
clear. Ain't seen any people there.
Huxley, and a couple of others. I
If
think
you need
5
to
of
go
them.
home,
Oh my
patient,
Jesus
then,
Christ.
The deputies here are saying
Excuse you.
then we'll if we catch up the injured, it'll either be. We figured they
Which way y'all come back into town? Y'all go by Owen Gila way?
Not necessarily Owengila. We went towards Hanging Dog, Pronghorn because of the active shootout.
Appreciate it.
We saw nothing there.
Bye, Bella.
Now, which way did y'all come, Gray?
Blackwater way.
You came from Blackwater.
Cliffman.
I wonder, Terry, if we ought to alter our plans and ride north.
Well, now that we got more, then yeah, we probably should.
Hey, where the gunfight kick off at?
Hanging Dog.
Do we know?
Yeah, Hanging Dog, supposedly a cadet told us they wrote in the tip, and then we saw evidence of horses shot down over at Pronghorn, but we didn't find no people.
Well, who's we looking for?
Well, that would have been Froggy's group, and Froggy's group, I believe, has been staying up north, ain't they?
Well,
north,
then there
ever
you
since
go.
they worked with the McKinleys, yeah, that's right.
If you didn't see them come from Valentine and they're not here,
I need to fill my water before.
good chance is they headed north.
Go north.
That's what I'm thinking. Why don't we get dressed? And I'll recall that tip, and then we'll just mark us all down as going north to Coulter.
Sure, if we're all happy with that, I've got no argument against it.
Well,
Right now.
Rockman, you got any? What do you think?
I was gonna say we got a gunfight that started kicking off with them. I'm sure those boys are in hot pursuit. So I don't know if we need to send 6 of us up to Coulter.
I mean, yeah, he's got.
That's
a point.
fair enough. Actually, that is fair enough. We've got 4 over in the east right now, so we could take 4 of us and head over, or 5 of us and head over to back towards Valentine, and then the other 2 just go up towards to see if there's any hands that are needed up towards
Yeah.
Coulter.
So my only concern right now is that we got 5 deputies unaccounted for that haven't checked in since that gunfight.
Yeah,
So I'm worried they're bleeding.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's-
I'm worried about. That's what I was going to try and say is we should try and find those deputies first.
Yeah, I
You can
I
always
agree.
break off if you have too many folk.
Yep.
I think the main priority right now is if there was evidence of a gunfight and closures down in Big Valley and there was no check-in from any
Oh.
deputies, we needs to find them deputies.
Yep.
Alright,
Now,
let me
you
go
don't-
check the tip line.
Go ahead. How you doing, Nadia?
I need food. I need food. See, like, I wanna make calls, but I also want to make sure everyone's cool with what's happening. You know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
give everything to you. Sure, you can do that for anybody. You can do that for a fucking cat next door. You can do it for the goddamn person right next to me right now in the fucking seat, standing there like an asshole.
Oh.
Say you love him. You do everything for him. You do it.
Because it's a learning experience. Go ahead and hit her over there by the pole. If you don't mind.
All right, we're good. Howdy, Sawyer. Long time no see.
How you doing, honey?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Long time no see, darling. You gotta go?
Yeah, I don't have time to chat too long, but just saying
That's
good day
right.
before I run away.
Good day.
Good day and goodbye.
Go on, get.
All right, bye bye.
Don't die.
I'll try.
Be safe out there.
Grab some.
All right.
Some warmer clothes.
They're
What do you
safe.
think, Terry?
They're safe back in Valentine. All of ours, they're safe. They're accounted for.
Okay.
Oh, then
the
north?
Then I suppose then for us we could just go maybe head towards the west.
Yeah, I reckon go
We
west.
got-
They're
we got
back
a
in
group,
Valentine.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Stenches Pro, thank you for the raid,
Are all
mate.
the suspects in Valentine too?
No, they got away. Probably laying low.
All right. Well, Rockman already went off towards. He already went off towards Valentine. So, 5 or 6 of us. Are you getting on duty, Nadia? Oh no. Oh, you said you were meeting Rabbit.
Probably not for a while.
All right.
It's
So
up by the
then,
office.
Thank you
5
for the
of
raid,
us
mate.
headed towards.
That's Sawyer.
5 of us headed towards. McFarland's and then Armadillo.
Yeah, the west.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
All right.
we're going
I'll be
west.
right back.
Yeah, we're
If
going west now.
if my meeting's delayed, I'll catch up to y'all.
All right. We're good.
Actually, you know what? I'll just come out because you're normally out west. I'll just come out with you.
Yeah, and if we run into anything on the way, you're there. If not, you can split off.
Yep.
Goddamn chain, fucking goddamn, too old for this goddamn bullshit.
No, stop
Aries,
grumbling.
no.
Stop grumbling. It's good to see you, Cliff.
What?
I said it's good to see you, you old man.
Hey, now you can glad you come say hi. Come on.
Huh?
Come over.
You
Yeah, you go.
me like a goddamn cat. I'm attacking.
No.
Hello.
Somebody is glassing me. I'm gonna go to them until they come over here and say hi. What's you looking at? You finding what you like? Bark, bark. Okay. Working hard or hardly working? I'm standing here talking
I
to
love
a
it
man who
too.
needs life lessons.
They've got the. Cliff is not one of the old-time deputies that Terry has a lot of history with.
There's a poker game going on tonight in Blackwater.
Know for sure they went out west.
Blackwater? There's a poker game right now?
No,
Oh,
I've never lived tonight.
I'm not sure.
Happening in
How much
We're just
you
going
lay
out there to
here,
cover
sir?
some ground.
I think
if
so,
I
yeah.
know, I just was told the information that this was happening.
Come on, Sheriff.
We'll take us that way, Terry.
I sat down with $75 last night and walked
You're-
away with
Hold on a
400
minute, hold on a
playing
minute, hold on a
blackjack.
minute. I have to stand upwind of a bad smell right now.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, but we got to be heading off.
I was hitching my horse. What do you think I was doing?
Alright, on me. We're
Alright.
going west.
Yeah,
All right,
Going
on
on,
Terry.
Terry.
On Terry.
Watch the wagon. We're going to chuck a left here, then chuck a right.
We would chuck it a left and then chuck it a right.
Alright, so the dynamite was recovered. The folks got away. Froggy's group. Someone named Loverboy. I don't know who the fuck the rest are, but...
Yeah, we'll find them when we have them on some sales.
Yep.
It's a good group of deputies out here, I'll say that.
Damn right.
How flattering.
West.
Oh, not in here, never mind. Get Nadia. Good to see you.
What was that?
Nothing, love
She's
you.
about to kick your ass.
Yeah?
Right.
Watch out.
Watch your ride, Maddie.
Alright. Well, we're gonna cut across field right.
Heading right.
Let's pick it up.
He's got most of his cheap.
East.
Picking it up.
My horse got excited.
Supposed to be leaving this goddamn operation, dude. Come on.
When
Pick
Champ
yourself up
when
like
Champ
that.
gets a whiff of the west, he gets excited.
Oh my god, yeah. Obliterated that fucking coyote.
Oh Jesus! Woo!
Yep.
Come on, Cliff. You're losing your senses in your old age. Jesus, come on.
Get it
There's a few
together.
more there. Wait.
Take care, Squeaks. Alright, we're gonna start slowing down. We're gonna go right on the road.
No.
Easing up, easing up. Going right.
I'm nice. I know exactly how to jump it.
Thing I do is love you. If I die, I'll tell you twice.
You die on my watch, I'll drag you back from hell.
I might.
Going right.
Simple men don't have the power to kill That's more like it. Oh, true. Too true.
That looks pretty nice.
What'd you
Also
say?
true. Also true.
They say
Don't make me come back there.
They said no man can kill me, Nadia. I said it's gonna be a woman, and by the looks of it, it's gonna be you.
She'd be a lot more dangerous if she wasn't fucking deaf.
Well, I heard that, Gray.
Alright, let's pick it up again. Everyone good to pick it up?
Let's pick it.
Fast.
Rider. Tuesday Grey, thank you for the follow, mate.
It's always a good bet.
On which one?
Alright, we'll ease up now, make sure our horses have stamina in case we come across some violent assholes.
It's been fairly busy the last few nights.
Who's been around in terms of outlaws?
Mills and Ragass, Hollows.
Yeah.
Kettlemans, basically.
Yeah. Kettlemans and then Frosty
ShopRite.
did come out here for a bit. A lot of the rent-a-perps have been out this way too.
Rent-a-perps, huh?
A hell of a lot of them. We hold outlaws here in Armadillo for more than 10 minutes. You can guarantee there's gonna be 5 groups coming out here to break someone out. Tell you, the outlaws out here in Armadillo
Damn, I'm all out
get
of
bred
shit.
faster than a fertile mama puts out farm hands.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's past the parcel these days.
There's about half as inbred too.
I
used to not hate them. And now, yeah, no, I hate them.
They all got a chip with their
It's not that anymore. They lack the understanding of the old West.
Exactly. Especially that Castle Face. I hate that guy.
I hear so much shit about that.
Yeah, I hate goddamn.
Don't fucking mention his name around me. Yeah, that one's trouble. Slowing down. Let's check tip line.
Yeah.
Fucking Castafray.
Dickhead is what he is.
Can't believe just the sound of that name. It just
makes you want to puke. You know, you want to know a fun story about him? He's a coward. We took him, a goddamn fucking rascal, and then he left. He ran. He left his people to die.
He slit my throat and laughed about it in my face and gave me a half-baked apology. You know that? I still got a scar from him.
They last went west. I didn't see where they went from here. At Benedict Point. Suspicious.
One suspicious person. Fuck. Yeah, I mean...
Half of us could go check Tumbleweed, scope it out, come back, report.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't think we need 6 for one person, but...
Yeah, just a little bit of us.
Yep.
Alright, going to Tumbleweed. Holy hell, it is boring.
It is that.
Oh, Benedict Point. I don't know why, but I was thinking of the backing station.
Alright,
Thanks, Hollister. Alright, be right back, folks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all be safe.
Thanks.
Man, thanks, man. I like it.
Southwest of Benedict.
Benefactor.
I think southwest of that place is gonna be, the hell's that place called? Sidewinder? No. Looks like a goddamn snake, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Forgot what it's called.
Actually, senior question. Real quick before you leave.
Yeah.
For both of you. from one senior to 2 other seniors. I'm okay to tell someone they're up for vote, right? I'm not going to get in shit for that if I tell them that they're being considered for a vote.
Usually, if they're already got a discussion up, someone's already talked to them beforehand. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, look, they
So
have
it
a
goes for a
discussion
vote.
but they're actually going to move it to a vote, so I'm okay to do that. Tell them they're going to be up for a vote soon. Then that's fine, right?
Yeah.
I don't see no problem with it. No.
Yeah, no, we've told people in the past that they're up for a vote.
I was told I was up for a vote.
I would keep it out of Telegram, so I'd do it in a
Yeah,
personal
yeah.
conversation.
I know Hollister's going to be up, so I'm thinking of telling him some good news, get his spirits up.
Really? Is he up already?
I will say there's way too many people up for discussion right now, and it's very difficult to sort through and do feedback for everyone.
Yeah, that's why we
need to slow down, like slow down on these discussions.
We need to speed up. We need to speed up. I believe the
Between
complete
two, you
opposite.
got muddy in the waters and what it
We need to push up. We need to push up the people who deserve it.
What?
I said keep between two. I already forgot.
Muddy in the waters about
Where's
being a
Hollister?
senior.
Okay, he ain't here.
These people are barely adequate deputies.
Yeah, the
We're talking
standards
about barely
have. It just we're promoting so many people to senior that our standards for senior have become muddied.
Oh yeah, look, I don't disagree at all. I think that some people are being pushed up too fast. However, there are some people that have been waiting for a long fucking time and have been in discussion for over 4 or 5 months.
Tom has nothing. I mean, and this is something that Mitch and I have spoken about at great lengths. Tom, whether it has been a long time or a short time, has no influence on your ability to be a senior. It is your abilities as a deputy. It is the ability to grow and to learn. If we were doing it based on how long someone's been a deputy, then there's a lot of people that would be senior that have absolutely no business being a senior.
Well, yeah, it's
I
not
would
just
be a sheriff by now. Could you imagine the nightmare that'd be?
It's not just it's not just time; it's experience. Yeah, with time comes experience, and it's a matter of how they conduct themselves while they're around, and what they're doing at that time,
and what they do with that experience as well.
Yeah, I get you.
Some people absolutely destroy themselves in one moment. That's all it takes.
Oh yeah, don't I know it?
You know, all the new ones being put up. There's still a few good ones in there. Beaumont, Ackerman, them two have been around for around 2 months, and they'd be good. I'd say.
I wish I rode with them a bit more. A lot of the reasons why you don't see me putting any feedback in anyone is because everyone that's up for discussion, I don't ride with for more than 20 minutes, and I don't feel like it is fair of me to give them feedback from a 20-minute ride along.
Yeah, no, I'm there with you as well. I don't comment on people I don't ride with, and I don't comment on situations I wasn't there for either, so I avoid that.
Can I just say how much I absolutely hate reading? Well, I don't ride with these people, so I mean, I guess just what everyone else says about them is great. Don't put that in there.
Yeah.
If you have nothing to put, don't open the file to put anything in it because you're not helping.
I know what you mean.
It just absolutely drives me mad.
Nothing new. I was going to tell you don't have to put that cigarette out, but...
Damn it.
Clint Bellows, I've heard the name before.
Dirty Boy.
Oh, he's a hefty one, too, 2,800. Yeah, they're probably going to try and break him out. We taking a few minutes, or we finna get moving?
We've got 3 farther out west, and
they're the
looking
ones?
they went out to check on that. Holy
shit.
howdy!
A wild
Bolton all the way out here.
You are a ways away.
Yes, I was. I was sleeping in tumbleweed.
Oh, we just sent 3 out there.
I'm sorry?
We just sent 3 deputies out that way.
Oh, I didn't see anybody, but I'm heading back to civilization, so have fun.
See you later.
Wow, that's rude.
What's rude?
Say that this isn't civilization.
Yeah, we're not civilized enough. We're gross Western deputies.
Okay, you forget that I'm the sheriff of Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's fair. Ride safe, please, Sheriff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go send Rabbit
stay
and tell
safe out
them.
here.
Yep, no worries. You too.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the telegram station.
All right. Strong grip on that door. Jesus, I couldn't open it.
Yeah, I wasn't going
I don't want to get on your bad side. Jesus.
There's a dumb son of a bitch putting up Greek mythology in our paperwork.
Greek mythology? Well, what is it, a lecture on the thunder gods or something?
Second page. Yeah, second page.
What the hell?
We got an arrest file made by Eric King about 20 minutes ago. Ain't shit in it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm on two different subjects right now.
I'm just confused reading this. Why do we? What? Surely this relates to something.
You figured. Here's some compiled information list on the myths revolving around Greek gods. Is this paperwork or is it a goddamn library?
It's both, apparently.
I'm gonna leave a little something on this.
When did you get senior NPA? I feel like it was a long time ago and I might have never congratulated you.
Oh shit. I think either March or April.
March, okay.
I think it may have been. It may be the beginning of April, end of March. I don't remember.
What's that?
May get a senior.
When did you get
think
senior?
not too long after that, or about that time. I think it was in March.
Okay.
Did both of you sign up for the senior meeting?
I did. Yep. Also, I have a telegram I must check. If I don't come back, I'm abducted.
Alright. I survived. I think you'll be alright.
Alright.
And I have people actually trying to kidnap me right now.
I might as well, actually. George is struggling. QW096. Lacey. Okay, Lacey. Okay, it's George out here. QW866.
So, I don't know why exactly the Church of Lost Souls wants me, but they do. And they have made it clear.
Is that why you're talking with Rabbit?
Yep.
I got some information from Lacey Darling, who's going to be heading this way shortly, probably. But the suspicious person in the tip line that's out here may be George Doon.
I see. Squirrely little fella.
Yep.
I thought Clementine killed that son of a bitch.
No, he's alive. Wanted for 75 days for a shootout.
Wasn't it the shootout he had with Egg Pie?
Yeah. No. Oh, sorry. No, not the one with Magpie. That was the one he had with Edward Carr right before we showed up, and then we...
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I have some rapport with him. I could probably try to talk him down, convince him to come in if he's out here, but he might run into other folk before me, so I don't know how he's gonna fare.
They didn't mark themselves responding on this tip, so now people are coming out for it. August Cliff and Hollister.
Okay, August.
So Eric and
I'll put Hollister.
I just put them on there.
Okay, perfect.
I did. Just so that people know no one else comes out this way, because now that puts because it's 9 dead bodies out here. But hopefully Rabbit responds to me and I can break off. Is it bad that I'm hoping that whatever it is with the Lost Souls kicks off before Sunday, so that my husband doesn't have to deal with it?
Oh God. What's
my husband's in New York until he comes back from New York.
Oh, I see. I kind of want to play Dazza.
Got a group of gangsters out in San Antonio. They've been on killing folk here recently. We done dredged up a body about a week or so back. Someone stabbed to death by them.
I think I read about that.
Looks like they killed another person. A woman.
Who was it?
Don't know. Shitty ass local medics took her. Apparently didn't give a name or nothing.
Right. On a bit of an unrelated note, does anyone know if Maisie Love has woken up yet?
I didn't realize there was any issues with Maisie.
It's under the report, Eisenhower gang guns down Maisie Love. It was maybe a couple days ago. They surrounded us, flipped a coin, because they wanted to send a message to Sheriff Dan Lynn. They made me watch as they gunned her down in the street. Robbed us.
Yeah, they definitely gonna get broke out down there in Valentine.
You reckon?
The file said it was a full group they were chasing. They grabbed 2 of them, the other ones left. I don't have a single doubt about the body.
Do they have the requesting an undersheriff or sheriff in Valentine?
Well, we don't have any of those.
Yeah, we do. We got Jones and Manny's.
Yeah, well, I mean, out here we don't.
We had both. She left.
Do they have the deputies they need to fortify Valentine?
I'd imagine they do.
Yeah. So I don't want to fucking trek all the way up there just to be told go back west.
Yeah. They had 5. And then they're requesting an undersheriff. It'll put them at 6, so.
I think they had 4. That file only has 4 deputies that were assigned to.
Oh, the original tip said that there was 5 back in Valentine from shootout. And then 2 in custody.
Oh, they got Dune.
They got Dune?
Yeah, they coming this way with them.
Okay.
Alright. Well, there you go, Mallagher. It's all you.
Yeah, I'll handle it. He's looking at 75 days. It shouldn't be too much of a fucking debacle.
Yeah.
Remember, they're coming here.
Yeah.
Or are you leaving?
No, I'm just gonna do a quick ride around the town.
You take care,
I've been
Nadia.
creeping around lately. I'll be here. I'm just not gonna
Oh,
leave.
right. Okay.
I'll just be riding around the town. I don't
We'll
want to
see
sit
you in a
still
minute
right
then.
now.
So how you been enjoying the long job of senior the past few months?
Just like being a deputy.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been hosted 2 sit downs. That's about it. I've been entrusted with making a few more decisions than most. That's about it.
Yeah, it ain't that much different, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I talked with Bolton and Lynn. I said they having people look at me right now to see if I'd be a good candidate for undersheriff or not.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You have my best wishes for that. I hope you get it. Or if you know, go that way.
Figure we need another some bitch like Vargas, so why not fill the hole, huh?
Yeah. We've got a void of leadership in those positions right now. I think they need a few more undersheriffs.
We got Jones and I don't know who else. Jones and someone else that got put up now. A Dovey lady. I never met her before, but got her out.
I think I've met her. Wait, Dovey. I think I have actually.
Dovey Parker.
There we go. Did he come in peacefully?
Yeah, I need to drain the vein. I gotta be right back.
George, here we are. Come on, buddy.
Come on in. You came in peacefully, Gray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You should talk to him for what he's wanted for.
Yeah,
I told him you're a good person to
can handle
talk
this.
to. Okay.
Alright. Gonna get you food, water, cigarettes.
Tumbleweed.
I'm fine.
Tumbleweed, all right. And maybe Bolton was going to go.
Was hoping I wouldn't have to meet you again like
Dan
this, but
Lane is the sheriff of Armadillo.
Oh, Dan is.
I'm glad you came in peacefully.
I know there's kind of been, you know, kind of a moving around of folks lately. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Gary.
What's that?
When I found you there that day,
She apparently
I noticed
chose
you were a
it.
bit off, and then
She did.
Yep.
I found out what happened.
Conversation with about it.
She always struck me as somebody that really enjoyed the creature comforts of the big city. No? Interesting. All right.
I've just had
Well, you learned something.
a lot of things pushing me lately.
Does the gun Jinxed Runaway belong to you?
Yeah.
I was gonna contact you about it. I have it.
Well, you get to see the stars a lot more at night.
I don't know if I want it.
It was given to me by someone who didn't want it either. And they told me to give it back to you.
I almost killed Magpie with it.
Oh, you got one of Fletcher's take one.
I know.
I appreciate it.
But you didn't. What stopped you?
Oh, look, take a look at
I was so mad. She kept on saying over and over again that Walby was right. That he was right about me. That I'm a coward. That I'm weak. And she just kept repeating it over and over again. And then she tried to leave, and I chased her.
Lacey, you got a new hat.
No, Lacey stole it.
I chased her, and I almost gunned her down.
I'm gonna go have a word.
But then she said, what would Lacey think? What would Terry think? And I dropped it and ran.
I can come back if you two know something.
No, stay. It's fine. George was just explaining his actions.
Go on.
I was just so angry.
I can't condone what you did, George. But for what it's worth, the second you pulled that trigger, you would have been changing something permanently. There's a chance of that happening. But you didn't. If this was you maybe 6-7 months ago, it could have been a different story. And it was the tip that you sent in that allowed us to track down Edward Carr. And we got him.
I already was caught. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. And as a deputy, I cannot condone you putting yourself in danger like that, and participating in vigilantism. As somebody who cared very much for Sheila and was there when she died,
I mean, technically, Edward Carr pointed the gun at me first.
I see.
So it was self-defense.
No, because I'm the one that started the gunfight.
You said he pointed a gun at you first.
Yeah, but I hunted him like I was hunting him for sport. And he ran and he was scared. And he kept on telling me to go away from him, to stop. He was bleeding. And I just kept pacing him.
He was pleading with you?
Yes.
I can't imagine somebody like Edward Carr pleading.
Okay, I will.
He was terrified.
The heck on that man today.
I'm the reason why.
Let's see. I believe you. Because from what I saw of him that day, he did look terrified. He wasn't himself.
He didn't really seem terrified when he said he'd see me soon.
Yeah.
Copped an attitude as soon as he saw me.
Well, George, you are aware that you have been currently apprehended for the gunfight that preceded. And you are currently wanted for one count of participation in a shootout and another count of assault and battery while resisting arrest. And now, The time that you're looking at is a total of 75 days with a fine of $165. But I'll account for the time you spent in the cells here and the fact that you handed yourself in peacefully.
I appreciate it, pal. Yep.
Lacey, what do you think a fair reduction would be for a peaceful handover?
I'm always really bad at calculating that kind of stuff. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm willing to give you, let's see here.
I always feel like I'm generous.
I'll give you 30 days off. And then maybe another 10 for time served.
I think that's fair.
I'll give you 40 off. I'm gonna process you now. Do you understand the charges?
Yes.
Do you have anything else you want to say before he does?
I don't know.
Your total time that you'll be spending in the cells here will be about 35 days with a total fine of $165.
35 days gives us plenty of time to talk, George.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Alright, I'm gonna move back out east.
Get your paperwork.
Yeah.
Thanks, King. Be safe, don't die.
Yeah, I got the paperwork.
So I know you were probably explaining to Terry when I walked in, but what happened with Magpie? Because she came to me just beside herself, scared out of her goddamn mind. I thought you and I talked, and I thought we agreed that you'd stay away from her. That you two would stay away from each other until things calmed down.
I saw Magpie in Rhodes. She approached me.
What did she say?
We had a hostile conversation.
What was in the conversation?
She kept on repeating that Wallaby was right. That Wallaby was right about me and that I'm a coward, that I'm weak, and that I'll always be. And she just kept saying it over and over again.
And what did you do?
I chased her out of town.
Why?
I was blinded by anger. I just had tunnel vision. I just chased her. And then we had I had her at gunpoint. Then she said, what would Terry think? What would Lacey think? I dropped the gun and I ran away.
Why chase her at all? I mean,
told you
George, you've been faced with Dio threatening you, threatening me. You've been faced with so many people stabbing you and shooting you and hurting you.
You think because of that I'm strong?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you took it and you didn't do anything. And we've talked about this, about how I'm so proud of you for not doing anything.
It builds up.
So why on earth? Why Magpie? of all the people you could have done it to.
George looks so fucking disturbing
After
right
we
now.
explicitly talked about you two staying away from each other.
He looks like just in pain and kind of crazy. I like it's really unnerving. George,
I don't know.
He plays it really well.
I've just had a lot of negative influences lately.
From? Because perspective, you've also had very positive influences.
But the negative outweighs the positive.
Are you saying me and Terry aren't good enough?
No, I never said that.
Then how on earth are the negatives outweighing the positives? What else can we do for you, George?
Yeah, because I can still see him #1 up there. Well, goddamn. I don't know. I'm gonna.
I can't speak for Terry, but I care so much about you. And I care what happens to you. I can't let you throw away everything you've worked so hard for. I believe in you. I need you to start believing in you too.
Above my pay grade.
That's hard.
I know it's hard. But somebody's got to do it. It can't just be me.
I'm gonna leave that to a person who's been trying real hard at it.
Sometimes
I do have to
the correct thing is often the hard thing, George.
I know. But sometimes it's easiest to avoid that.
Sure. It's easy to give in to these emotions of anger. When you have that gun out, when you're pointing it at someone, it's very, very easy to pull a trigger. Sometimes a little too easy. The harder thing is to show resilience. It's harder for a reason. That's what makes you strong when you choose not to.
Being face to face with Carr like that, hearing the things he said about Sheila in that goddamn jail cell, I felt nothing but anger and rage wash over me, and I knew the best thing to do was to not go on that transport. I knew I wouldn't make the same mistakes of stuff I'd done in the past, but I knew I couldn't go. It was hard because I wanted to see justice come to the man that had killed my friend. But I knew it was the best thing to do. I can't even imagine what Terry went through being face to face with him like that and processing him in Sisika and listening to everything he said. And you know what Terry didn't do? As far as I know, he didn't fucking hurt him.
Terry's stronger than me.
Nobody's saying that. You just have to make the conscious decision to do the right thing no matter how hard it is.
Don't put me on a pedestal, George. I'm not stronger than nobody here. I'm human, just like the rest of everyone else. I'm prone to mistakes. I'm prone to give in to anger. I've done so in the past. It's about learning from your mistakes so you don't repeat them. You have the ability to make those same decisions. And don't feel like you can't.
Send a signal that they was out there practicing anyway, and kind of let me know. It's kind of my active theory, but I ain't found anybody that sort of fits that bill yet. Probably related to absolutely nothing, and I'm overthinking it.
I've seen progress. I've seen you grow. And just in case
Don't make any other sense, Frank.
it isn't obvious, yes, I'd care. I don't say that for a lot of people, but I do care what happens to you. Just like Lacey. Because I've seen you come way too fucking far to throw everything away.
That's my privilege.
I still let you down, though.
You're still gonna make mistakes. You're human. You can't be perfect. I think the thing is that you can't run from what you've done, and you can't throw it all away.
Eastern
Shall we went
Cumberland
over here?
Forest within 30 meters of water. Well, Tippett's on duty last I checked, though.
Ain't that the one that found everybody in like 10 minutes?
Yeah. So I imagine once she checks the tip line, we will have no worries. So I'll leave it be for them, unless she's on a tip already. Ranger. No, she's not.
Hey, George. You know what just struck me?
Oh.
What's that?
I had someone come to me not even a week ago. Someone that you probably know quite well or did know in the past. That you've assisted in the past.
I'm responding to it getting robbed.
Don't tip me, Hollister.
Well.
Sorry, we've got so many deputies just screaming out there.
Yeah, I'm losing my fucking train of thought. I'm trying to talk and I just
I'm
hear
so
Cliff
sorry.
grumbling, but it's okay. Listen, they came to me and we had a very, very long conversation. They're also trying to turn their life around. And because they'd been clean for so long, they hadn't committed a crime. They told me that they still had resentment towards me, but they were putting it aside because they had something to work towards now, and they had people they cared about and people they were trying to work hard for to turn their life around. And I went to...
This is someone I know?
Yeah. It was about a gun. You remember? And I realized something, George. I went to give him back the gun. I was gonna give it back because I told him that I believed him, that he was trying to turn his life around. He hadn't committed a crime, and that I was gonna invest my trust in him. And I went up to my hotel room. I got that gun and I gave it to him. My brother's gun. And he took one look at it. He held it in his hands. You want to know what he did?
What did he do?
He gave it back to me.
What the hell?
He gave it back to me. And he said that he needed to learn how to let go. And that this was him letting go of the past and what was weighing him down. And everything, all the violent atrocities he was committing to get a hold of this gun. And now that he finally had it, he realized that was what was controlling him. And he gave it back to me.
Jesus.
So that's what I mean, George. Sometimes a part of moving on is letting go. And you know what I think you need to let go of?
What?
Magpie. You have to let it go, George. If you're gonna move on yourself, you have to let it go.
But Terry...
I know it's hard, but you have to. Not just for her sake, but your own. You need to move on with your life.
She's... I'm scared for her, Terry.
It's hard. It's fucking hard, I know. But just like that gun was weighing Alvin down and making him do these things, I think that in order for you to move forward, you have to let go of the past.
I think Terry's right.
How do I do that?
I don't think there's any one way to go about it. You just gotta grit your teeth, wear your heart on your sleeve, and just make the leap. And you gotta have trust in yourself. You just have to do it. If I was almost killed over that gun. If Alvin's strong enough to let go of that, you're strong enough to let go of Magpie. I think we done made him speechless.
Magpie's gonna... She's gonna change.
And that'll be her choice. Not yours.
I told you this in growing up, George. If she's going to make mistakes, she has to be the one to make them. You can't control her.
It's like with any parent or with anyone you care about, the closer you try and hold them to you, the more they just want to rebel and go. You gotta let people make their own mistakes, as Lacey said.
Yeah.
Hello. My name is Pauline Ringberger from the Sanity
I mean, you've made mistakes, and yet you've strived to make your life better. I've certainly made mistakes. I've made mistakes that have gotten people hurt and possibly led to somebody getting killed. And all I can do is warn people, but I can't control what they do at the end of the day. And I think the feelings that you and Matt have for each other are volatile, and they're just gonna end up with one of you dead.
But we are endorsed by a couple of the top donators. Reformed criminals themselves. I think there was Deputy Johansson.
I just...
And there was Miss Serafina Gracely. And then there was one more fellow in my band. I forgot his name. He was another
I just don't want to be looking down upon Magpie when she's filled with bullet holes. Lifeless. Because
he might be. He's getting there. He's getting there. I don't think he's as violent. Definitely not as violent, but he's very messed up in the head. He's getting to that level, I think. George is very capable of becoming, like, Very,
I
very.
just feel a
Even worse.
responsibility and an obligation to get her out of it.
It's not your responsibility and it's not your obligation anymore. Magpie can make her own decisions. She's grown, she can make her own decisions. You gotta realize this, George. You have to. Because the more you try and do this, the more she'll push away from you, and I don't think that's what you want. If she wants to talk to you, she will reach out to you. And if you give her space, maybe she will.
I left her alone.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
I left her alone for so long. And I thought we were okay. And when I went to go talk to her again, she told me to meet her in Van Horn, and
Did you come and check on us, Hollister? I know we were.
I didn't want to.
I think I saw you.
Yeah, I just.
But I had to talk to her, and
I appreciate it.
when
Thanks,
I
pal.
did,
His eye looks so messed up.
she wasn't herself. She was different.
Fuck Wayne Castle. We're on the
I
other side of the
didn't-
goddamn state.
I didn't say I liked that guy.
She's just gonna continue to change
Listen,
for the worse. And
George, I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me. I spoke to Magpie and she wanted me to tell you something. Do you know what that was?
No.
She just wants to be left alone. That's all she wants.
That's the same thing she told me. She said she just didn't want to hear from you or see you or do anything. She just wants to be left alone.
What if I reach my goal one day? What if I do get to put Sheila's badge on my chest? What if I have to be faced across from her in a standoff when she's defending Van Horn and I have to put her down?
Sometimes the best thing you can do as a deputy is know when to not respond to something. You have a whole department at your back of deputies that you should trust. That if you don't think you can handle a situation, you let someone else.
What if it just comes across me? What if I can't avoid it?
Personally, I've been there. My old best friend, and sure, things were complicated. She joined a gang, and all the time that gang would ask me, "What are you gonna do, August, when you finally face us? What are you gonna do?" And when I finally faced them, I was only Deputy Gray. That's it, I wasn't August anymore, and I told them that when they were in the cells. I said, "You're not talking to August. Deputy Gray's doing his job." Sometimes you gotta separate, and it's hard. And there were consequences, sure.
But we're all still people.
Mm-hmm. But you asked what you should do, not how you should feel. You're gonna feel like shit either way, whether you do something, whether you don't. But afterwards, if you keep trusting people like Terry and Lacey, you feel less shitty. You go day by day. You live. Hopefully Magpie learns, lives. But you gotta worry about yourself before you worry about a whole other life.
Mm-hmm.
That's very true from
Just
August.
trust your instincts, pal. If you can't shoot her, don't be there. Shoot at everybody else. Beg her to put her hands up. Be a deputy. We're not just out there bloodthirsty. We got to shoot people down. It's just when push comes to shove, we've been trained to push back harder. There are a lot of choices you can make in a gunfight, George. You know that. You've been in plenty. Trust your deputies. You don't have to be the one that guns her down. Just always offer her the choice to get out of it. That is all you can do. That's all we can ever do.
How messed up does he look, man? Just he looks traumatized and beaten.
I
Look,
guess
I like the eye. I like the eye.
it's
The
on
effect.
her if she doesn't take the chance.
Yeah.
But then again, I was offered that chance so many times back then, but I was so full of spite. It blinded me. And when I finally realized that the life I was living was wasting me away and living with so much spite was not worth it, I felt like I didn't have anything else to live for at that point. And I was just always tearing myself apart and living in a world of self-pity.
Yeah.
I am so scared that Magpie is gonna have to
George.
go through the very same thing
He's got PTSD,
if she
man.
ever realizes that.
Also, we got some new emotes in the
Sure.
chat. Some new crazy Dazzer emotes.
But you
keen
realize
to
you have
use
no
them.
control over that, right? And by trying to change the course of her life, you could just make it worse.
Yeah, you could be pushing her farther and farther into the arms of the people you want her away from. So far, look at
That's what I like to
how
see.
that's worked out.
Whenever Dazzer goes crazy, just spam the
Best advice I
emote.
can give you that you can actually do. It's not just advice you have to nod and say
When it's
yes
time
or
for
no
the when
to.
it's time for the
best
mask to go
advice
on,
you
we'll
can
use the
actually
mask
put into
Dazzer emote.
practice is do not try to control anything for her. Don't try to slap her with reality. Just give her the option to listen. Give her the choice that if she ever changes her mind, you'll be there to help her. Because people were there when you changed your mind, right? There was Sheila.
Now you've got the three of us. Well, not that I'm going to speak for August, but
You got me. Don't make a big deal of it.
you've got the
But
three of us.
just be there. Always have that door open. Because even my old friend, she's fucked up. She's done terrible things. I hate some of the things she's done. If she ever tried to change her mind and live the way she used to, I'd try to help her. I'd be upset, but I'd try to help her. Just be the man you want to be. Other people will either respect it or grow away from it. And maybe one day you'll realize she wasn't worth all this stress and worry that you got. Then again, maybe she was. You just gotta push through. Maybe by you achieving your goals, it'll affect her. You don't have to do or say anything that involves her. You just become that deputy, become that man you want to be, redeem yourself. That might just be enough.
If she wants to reach out, she'll be the one to reach out.
What'd you say, Interface?
I'm saying.
Treat it like that.
Yeah, I'll go
Uh-oh.
back a while.
Uh-oh. Why is he smiling? Why is he smiling?
Service time. Let me just, I'll just let him know.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's maybe because I have creepy music
Yo,
playing, but
Interpay and I are headed back to Blackwater. All right, we're going east.
Be safe, please.
Okay.
All right.
Be
Yeah,
safe,
take care.
officer.
Behind you.
Good to
Good to
see
see
you.
you, Jim.
Good luck to you there, George.
Yeah. You know,
Give the stalker a badge.
this is the first time
Got
that, well, in a long time
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
that I've actually really wanted something
Oh no. Oh, don't fucking be vague like that.
for myself.
I don't know
What's
whether to
that?
trust him. I don't know whether to trust him, man. He's creeping me out. He's creeping me out. I love it.
Before this conversation, it felt like I was only trying to put on that badge for Sheila.
Oh, okay, good sign. Good sign.
And
We
now,
need some hopeful music.
I want to put on the badge for myself.
That's great.
And that's a damn good reason.
That should be your only reason.
Well, it should be the main one. You can do it for a lot. I did it for a lot. But that's the important one.
I did it to get closer to my father after he died. But that was my process of grief. So I did it for me.
I think I told you my reason, but protecting people just wasn't enough. I loved Bluestone. I really did. It actually hurt to leave, but just had to do more.
And you know mine already.
Yeah, Terry's just a show-off.
Something like that.
Too damn good at his job.
I'm glad someone thinks
I
so.
actually don't know your reason, Terry.
I don't either. Admittedly, we haven't talked much, Terry.
I also did it for me. It was to, I suppose, one of the reasons was to change my image.
No, we did have this talk. Your brother and everything. That's right.
I don't talk about him much, but he was part of Kerrigan's ranch back when there was some more illicit activities going on there. He died in a shootout with Law. I came to find that out when I arrived in the crossing, and some people looked at me and thought that I was him, and I didn't want to be him. And so I took up a badge. For me and me alone.
Now who's gonna let me out of here?
No one, you're in there forever. Bye, George.
Damn.
Is your time up?
His time, check, his time should be up by now. It's probably been over his time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you're not comfortable in there?
We can
What
put
does
in
it
like
look like?
we can put in like a potato sack for you to sit on.
Olivia, how's it
The
going?
only potato sack in this room is you, August.
Actually,
Does that
we
mean-
just
Where's
hit
Callahan? Callahan needs to get on duty.
Yeah, keep him in there for good.
by a
Good,
minute, like
good
by
measure.
a minute.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
All right, did you get your paperwork?
Yeah.
Come on out.
Ah, Effie's around. Yep, F Remedius Strawberry.
Did you have any weapons that needed to be returned?
I must say something really mean. Then decided I won't talk about like that, like sure. Talk like that about my sheriff.
I shouldn't have laughed. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's one weapon.
Okay.
No, don't tell me that it's true about that she's kidnapped. Don't tell me that's true. I thought that was bullshit.
George, just a quick question. Have you thought about when you become a deputy, where you'd be stationed? Because it's not overly important, but I'm curious. What do you got?
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
There was a courtesy check, like someone's worried
Says
that
it could
Callahan and
transport
someone else has gone
interrupted.
missing because...
One
Oh,
deputy
no.
slash hostage down, 4 suspects injured.
Oh my god.
So deputy hostage, okay.
No, well, the deputy was hostage?
Yes, 1 deputy hostage down, 4 suspects injured.
Sorry, George.
So,
Are you waiting on something? Do you need me to let you out?
they could have at least told us if the transport was successful.
Where's that
this or
gun?
that. There's a lot of information.
I
missing
haven't. Come with me.
Yeah, like names. Names would be great.
A lot. There's a lot missing.
Jinx ran away.
Alright, we should move back to you.
Here.
Yes, please.
We have
Call
to
it just
literally
a
hate
favour
the
for
desert so
handing
much.
yourself in peacefully.
Okay, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
No, we'll get Ace and then figure it out.
I
I didn't want to carry that other gun I had.
Okay.
Fuck that gun.
I genuinely hope the best for you, George. Nothing but the best. I hope you know that.
I know.
Okay.
And god damn it, stop sleeping in dungeons. Go to the side house at Gallagher if you need to sleep somewhere.
Stop being naughty!
Don't
punish you!
say that.
Nobody now, hopefully.
Don't let me find you behind cell bars again. You're better than that, alright?
Wait, there's no stable out here. We should take him with us. We should take him with us.
His horse followed
Alright,
us.
well, you can
Oh,
come
did it?
strawberry with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
George, you have your horse?
We're going my way.
Yeah, I could probably.
You want to call it just to make sure?
I can get it. Don't worry.
Dude, there's rumors going around that Callahan's abducted.
Goodbye, son.
Say so. Goodbye, son. Mommy loves you.
I have concerns left.
I'm his
Left.
papa. Left. Okay.
And I'm his mama.
He hates it when we call him that, but I hate when he
does.
calls me Augie. So there you go.
Okay.
You know what? It's his punishment for being wanted. We call it our son.
That's a good point.
Well, he ain't wanted now.
Well, yeah, not anymore.
Well,
But it's his post,
Yeah, post-
unjailing punishment.
Post fuck up punishment.
Yes, exactly. August, I got a new
good at this.
horse.
Is that
Like
it? The
her?
Hungarian?
Yes.
I've always liked that Hungarian. I do. What's her name?
Right.
Her name is Hecate.
Right.
Right. Sorry, that was a-
Hecate, not Hecate, just Hecate.
No, Hecate.
Why don't you?
There's a rumor that
Why is it Hecate?
Callahan might be like abducted or
that's
something
how you
or
pronounce
gone
it.
missing.
That's not how you pronounce Hecate.
Yes, it is.
You know what? I wasn't from Greece.
I
don't
read in
know.
paperwork, I'm like, fuck,
Good
I hope
name.
that's
You know
not
me,
true.
I am so Grecian.
You're
No,
so.
I'll be the-
I'm so Grecian. Is that what the
Yes.
fuck you just said to me?
I'm so
Grecian?
Knock you off your horse. Grecian. That's right.
Grecian? Like Greek?
Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Greek.
Yeah, what's that? What's with that report about Greek mythic stuff?
What? There was a report about it?
Someone made a report about Greek gods and started writing about all the Greek gods in a file.
Well, hold on.
What?
So it's in a file. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I have no idea. I'll look it up. Well,
Like,
to be
is it
fair,
reported, like, to a
to
crime?
be fair,
I don't know.
The cult up north went by Norse gods. The cult out east in Roanoke went by Greek gods. But there's been 3 to 4 different groups that have done the Greek god thing. So I don't know what it could be about. I'll look into it. Maybe it's because it's been so used that we have to know about the different gods now. It's general
Maybe.
department issue. I
Hey,
am confusion.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
There
Turn
was a
around.
situation I was a part of before I came out here west.
Just go in
So-
left. Single file. Single file.
Fucking-
You go, Terry. You go.
Clint Bellows. Oh, I
Yeah.
heard a bunch of senior deputies.
Clint Bellows, yeah.
approached
Big Red, how you going, mate?
At the sheriff's office
Uh-huh.
in Valentine. Said
Okay.
that he got a letter stating that they had a gun to return to him, and that it was the sender was SCSD, nothing else, no deputies in particular. The
Uh-huh.
sender was SCSD, and that we were.
Welcome
going
on
to
in. We're
quote,
playing our
really
because he was wanted for almost 3,000
lawman
today.
days. So he
We just had a
approached
conversation with George Doon, who's trying to turn his
told us
life
this.
around.
He didn't have the letter in hand. He said he gave it to somebody else to hold on to. And so he was like, well, I'm getting out of town now. Bye. And we were like, if you turn yourself in, we'll give you the gun back, if that's what the letter said. But we can't give it to you when you're wanted.
Okay,
And he was
good.
like,
I'm glad nobody. Okay, good.
yeah, and so he was like, well, this is what the letter stated. And we're like, and he said, I talked to a deputy or a sheriff, and they said they agreed. I just had to go get it from Valentine. But he couldn't give us a name. And so
Yeah,
he
go
went to
fuck
leave out of
yourself.
town, and we pursued because he was wanted for almost 3,000 days.
Look,
You're still
Clint
maining Roger these days, right? I think I see
He's
Roger. I've seen Roger around. I'm pretty sure.
So,
Oh,
fuck him.
I didn't know that.
If I remember correctly,
But
Limpany.
go fuck horses. But so we chased. his
I like
truck down, we
what
shot
y'all are
down
doing with
2 of them,
Limpany,
took them
making
back
it like
to
a
the
hub,
and
making it a
processed
place
at
to
the
go to
sheriff's
for
office.
roleplay.
And Clint was one of them.
I think
And
that's cool.
First of all, one of them had a fucking bolt action, so I had to take that off his hands. And he did use it in the fight, so he's probably not getting that back. But
don't trust criminals.
Hopefully Limpany gets rebuilt in a patch.
Absolutely, I'm glad you.
So that way you can say like all this work went into rebuilding it, and then they update it in a patch.
So there you go.
I think there's plans to update Limpany, actually.
he swears up and down, even after we arrested him, he swears up and down that he was reached out to and talked to a deputy or a sheriff, and the letter was legit.
Yeah,
So-
well, get me that sheriff, talk to them, and then the sheriff can give it back if it's so
That's
damn
what we kept saying. We said, if
Yeah.
this is true, show us the letter. When you get out, we will return the gun to you.
Yeah.
You have to show us proof.
Kind of like a long-term
If you
goal
want
to
us
build
be
towards.
gullible, well, no. Yeah, just no. Yeah.
I've thought about visiting Limpany on my outlaw, but he just has no reason to go. Like he just.
claiming this and that we were going to be really cool about it.
That's
Don't
what I'm
just
saying.
show up
I
with
bet it
no
was probably that. I doubt he has any proof. I doubt it was an actual deal. But one way to find out. Get me that sheriff. We'll talk.
Yeah, patch day's around the corner, guys.
Any
Patch
of our
day's around the
sheriffs
corner.
That supposedly talked to you. It's bullshit.
It's not like our sheriffs are easy to remember either. Like, oh, it's just
Life,
that one
death,
guy.
and luxury
Oh,
wasn't
you know,
I think.
the one
If you're
guy.
talking about Greaves or Sand or whoever, they typically stand out to you. Is that just me, guys?
I mean, Bolton, Chev, Manius, Greaves.
Yeah.
All of these people stand out a great deal to me, in my opinion.
Like the way they
Is it
dress.
the sheriff yet? What was that?
Is it the, sorry, I checked out. I just re-entered the conversation. Is it the way we're talking about how people dress when they stand
No,
out?
no. Just in general, their presence. They're, they're
right, yeah,
generally
yeah.
memorable, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if a
most of the time they
motherfucker
wear the
forgets
same
them,
outfits.
Yeah,
Darth Bubba!
That guy just sounds
Darth
so
Bubba!
full of shit. He could be my outhouse, you know.
Nails, hammers, and other stuff. Been really fun. Different kind of roleplay.
I laugh.
Yeah, you just gotta do what you enjoy. Really.
I say that, but it did rip out my throat once.
Yeah, I say that before I.
Dude,
go,
thank
"Oh,
you
no,
so
no,
much
no,
for the
no,
cell
no, no."
scene, man.
I still have my thigh skin.
Some character progression for George Doon, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Lacey and Terry
That's what I'm
are
saying.
pretty much playing like a guiding figure for him.
Pretty sure Nadia, you donated blood to me when I had.
I like bringing up the
Yeah.
Alvin scene and using Alvin as,
Mitch
as
Sand
an
is
example.
also now 50% drained.
I hate that.
Why is it up to 50%? How much blood did you give him?
Why'd you say
A
blood?
lot.
Blood?
Well, he keeps almost dying.
Like I think it's at a point. If George Doon goes back to crime, it'll be tragic. It'll be
that's
tragic at this point.
I need to work with that man more.
It'll be
Every time he
a
sees
tragic
me, he
spiral
treats
of
me
the
like
character if he goes back to crime.
I've read with him a lot this week.
And if he becomes a lawman, I think it'll be one of the biggest redemption arcs lately.
You're such an asshole.
He just expects it now. So
Yeah, we had that scene with Alvin like a
Yeah,
week ago.
He thinks it's funny.
It is.
And we've also been
Funny
talking to
reaction,
Magpie a lot.
funny
We've had a
little-
lot of scenes with Magpie.
Oh my god, ghost horse. Oh, it scared me.
So Terry's kind of been trying to help
I know,
Magpie
I
and
was waiting
George
for it. I
at
was
the
waiting
same
for it,
time.
really
by
hard
the way.
not to.
So he's heard both perspectives.
You should not.
Thank you for
Slowing for hell.
Slow for
Slow. Ow.
Let someone put a tip in place.
Town.
I'll send it to you over the town.
Ow.
August, put a tip in it before Buster and Strawberry, please.
I will. That's what I just said. I said I'd
That's
send
what
a
he
tip.
just said, Nadia.
Yeah, hold on a second. That's right. That's right.
I also have a Telegram, so I'll
Mallagher,
protect
darling.
you.
I have
dearest.
no telegrams.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really keen to see what direction you take George. Like he could either spiral and go completely fucking lunatic, nutcase, deranged, violent outlaw, like Dazza, or he could do a turnaround and actually become a lawman. Yeah, I read about Billy
I hate the
Boston.
lack of information here.
No one
Because
updating
the medic
anything.
tip, yeah, the medic tip line says several people wounded. That like we got nothing. I can tell that it's from Clara Carter because I know her telegram number.
So we've got deputies in Valentine with wounded. Is all we know, right?
Yeah, we've got 3 deputies on a search and rescue in Eastern Cumberland, which means they'll probably end up in Valentine.
Okay.
So we're kind of just like
Standing around with our thumbs up our
available.
asses.
As usual for this
Yeah.
time of night, Terry.
Fucking hell, man. Billy Boston, dead.
I'm happy man to just go to Valentine so I can get this information and put in a tip about it. You know, I'm gonna
Or
do
just
that.
request them to freaking tell us what's going on. One of the deputies are there, I'm sure, can send an update.
Yeah.
Jasper, man. Jasper, I never interacted with Jasper, but I heard he caused a lot of, there was some really intense story, and then Jasper disappeared. I do know that he, pretty much just watched as they killed Gannon. Yeah, man, look, GTA is still, you know, that a lot of people have gone to NoPixel. That's just the reality. I wish more people would come back, because you know, there's a lot of talent that I think is better used on Wild than NoPixel. Like, don't get me wrong, I tried GTA roleplay for a bit, but it just didn't really do it for me. Like, I love the Wild West era too much. I love this era. I don't really enjoy the modern day GTA era. I enjoy the sort of slower paced, heavy story, Wild West era of Wild. Yeah, no, a Big Red, I definitely get what you're saying. Like, there's definitely a larger viewer base on NoPixel, but the better stories, I think, are on here. The better quality stories are on Wild, but NoPixel just draws more views, which is the unfortunate reality. And I'm not shitting on NoPixel. I think there's some talent over there. There's definitely a lot of talent on NoPixel, and they've got a good player base, but I prefer the stories here. I think WildRP is very, very underrated.
No, she's lazy.
Tips are...
Really? I didn't know that, Darth Bobber. Great. Oh my god. What? What? What did they do? I'm so confused. I think they did it just, I think they did this just to watch me run to the telegram office. I think we're
run all the way to the telegram station.
Thank you for your heartwarming telegrams that you definitely just did to watch me run there.
No.
No.
I didn't
They
do that
absolutely
to see you
did.
run.
Yeah,
They
you
were
did.
just saying how funny it was to watch you
No,
run
she
down the
said
hill.
that.
I
She
did
said
say that.
I
Gray
was
definitely
immediately-
agreed.
I was definitely just want to do that after you said, I don't get telegrams.
Yeah, we felt really bad.
Okay, I do get
Apparently
telegrams,
though-
but not as many as I'd hope, I guess.
Well, now you're gonna get more, big guy.
That's right, big guy.
Thanks.
We got
Thank
you.
you. My
Ooh.
heart is
Oh, yeah.
warm.
As it should be.
Oh,
so hot.
Terry, we should talk.
Yeah. Okay. You wanna go to the gallows?
It's dark, but sure.
I'm assuming
She
that
got the
Valentine's
couch,
is
the
not
fuck?
being handled on its Wallace.
Why are you wearing
We'll be
the
back.
cursed color? God damn it!
What's wrong with purple?
First of all,
It's burgundy. Second of all, oh god.
That is interesting. If that is true, that is interesting. I mean, yeah. Look, look. This isn't my main career. Like, I do this for fun. So for people that do that as a full-time job, you know, there's money involved and all that.
Sorry. Everybody got real goofy real fast.
No, it's okay. Actually, I need to grab a cigarette. Do you want one before we start the conversation?
Oh, yes, please.
We got a lackluster update. That's the thing. We don't know exactly what's going on.
Like, yeah, I'm an affiliate. I earn money from this, but I only do this as like a hobby. Like, it's not my full-time job. Whereas for others, I think it's their full-time job, you know, and they're in... It's unfortunate that we have to see people leave Wild, but I'd love to see those guys back. I would. They made some really fun stories here. Where are the cigarettes again? Here we go. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Some people might be happy that the people are reaching out to them, wanting scenes, wanting them back on Wild. You never know what a message could do for someone. It makes someone's day, or never hurts to ask. But yeah, he seems to be having fun over there. They all do.
Yes.
Why are you not on the senior deputy meeting? I'm gonna make myself.
Oh, I didn't know there was a list.
Alright. I'll pass you a couple.
Thank you. How much do I owe you, big guy? That's gun oil.
You don't... Yeah, you can have one of
I don't
those,
think-
and you can have that too.
Thank you. Thanks. I don't think I could smoke gun oil. I could try.
No, I wouldn't suggest it. Probably bad for the, internals.
Yeah, and everybody knows that smoking cigarettes is not bad for the internals. I know it's been a while since the situation happened. I just didn't really know, I guess, how to approach you about it.
Well, I appreciate that you have.
The day that Sheila died, before we got taken, her and I talked about the two of you ending your relationship.
Oof, 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 oof.
And something that was brought up was the investigation that was spurned on by our actions and what ended up in getting us suspended. And I know it doesn't matter because she's already gone. And I didn't want to put more on your shoulders. I think that's why it was so hard for me to bring it up with you. But I just want you to know that the day that everything happened, what happened with Cass and me hurting him, Sheila didn't see it happen. She didn't know. So the series of events, we shot down Castor and the people that had taken him. And we were I'd already packed his wounds. And we brought him over to the rest of his gang while they were getting their wounds supposedly treated. Which I found out later from Myrtle that wasn't happening. That it doesn't matter. But as he laid there, he just kept talking more and more shit, and he threatened you and Manius. And the moment Manius' name passed his lips, I wasn't even thinking. I just felt that rage wash over me, and I just dug my thumb right into his bullet wound and caused him immense pain. Nothing compared to what he's done to me, but as a deputy, as a good person, that's just not something that I should have ever done. But Sheila didn't see me do it. She had no idea. I looked up after I had done it when I heard him yell out, and she was face to face with him, staring right into his face. I know that, or at least from what I could tell, your decision to end things might have been based on the fact that she allowed that to happen or she encouraged it. So it really does no good, I guess, to bring this up, to reopen a wound, but I want you to know that she died a better person than me, that's for sure.
It was a very, very complicated thing. One that put me through a great deal of pain to have to... for things to go the way they did. I still loved her, I still cared for her. That never changed. She was under investigation, and I thought at the time it'd be better for her and better for me. And I know there are a lot of things surrounding what happened there, and I know a lot of them are old wounds. Would I have done what you did, Lacey? No, I wouldn't have. But to hold that against you, especially when you've expressed remorse, I don't hold anything against you, if that's what you're worried about.
It's, if you did or didn't, I'm not too worried about it. You and I don't, I guess, interact very much. Not that I don't care about your opinion. I care about the opinion of all my fellow deputies, but I know I messed up, and I have made incredible strides to make sure that that never happens again, which is why I knew it was best that I didn't go on the transport with Carr. I didn't want to struggle with my morality. But I just wanted to clear the air that that was 100% me, and Sheila had nothing to do with it in hurting Cass. And it wasn't, I don't know how much you've looked into the history of me and Castor Frey, but it wasn't just the threats against Manius or you. I saw the week he held me hostage. I saw every bit of torture he'd ever done to me. I, in that moment, felt the snap of my Achilles tendon as he cut it. The burning of the stone, of the fire that he made me hold my hands over, threatening to make Sheila do it in my place. I saw the scar that he let Kat put across my face and my arms, the fingers breaking, the nails under my fingernails. I saw everything. And then I heard him threaten you, saying that he would make sure that you would die this time, getting your throat slit. And then hearing him threaten Manius. Even though he and I had broken up, I still cared very deeply for him. I saw that in a flash of a moment, and I absolutely lost it. And I fear that that stupid mistake I made caused a snowball effect that caused Sheila to get killed. That things wouldn't have been so bad if I hadn't.
Castafray made his choices, just as you made yours. You see, I got a scar that runs along my jugular, permanent. It won't go away. Castafray did that to me a very long time ago when I was a fresh cadet, almost 2 years ago now. I was guarding someone in the medical tent, someone that Castafray wanted to get out of there. He walked up to me and without a word, he pulled out a knife and he slit my throat. Nearly killed me. And Sheila was the one that was trying to get him to apologise, because she had some history with him. And he laughed in my face as he gave the apology. It was a half-baked apology that wasn't genuine at all. And in fact, he still throws it in my face to this day. You have no idea how many times I've held back, trying to show resilience, trying not to let things explode, things that I've kept bottled up. And it's the hardest thing ever. And I know that's not something everyone can do successfully, because we're all only human after all. You did what you did and you faced punishment for it, and now it's over, it's in the past. And the best thing that you can do is just look forward. Because that's what mistakes are for, you're there to learn from them.
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't resulted in people getting hurt. Not even just Castor.
But in her doing that, it makes people like
hurting
Dazza not
somebody
trust
who
law. Yeah, I mean,
is
yeah.
incapacitated and can't fight back. At that point, I'm just no better than somebody like him. But it is not a mistake I ever plan on repeating.
And then let that be your
Know
guiding
that.
hand. Let that be your guiding hand, Lacey. Because
It
yes,
is.
look, it was a shitty situation. It was a shitty situation. It was. Even if that hadn't happened, I still think Castafray would have found some kind of excuse. If it wasn't going to be that, it was going to be something else. It was going to be something else that he would think someone had done to slide against him. Was it a big fuck up? Probably. But you paid for it.
Most definitely, yes. That it was a big fuck up. I also did pay for it, but it was a big fuck up.
No one's perfect. There's no such thing as the perfect deputy, as much as everyone would like you to believe. I don't believe that there is such a thing. Look, we fuck up. Some people fuck up worse than others, but we try to learn from it. This department isn't perfect. Okay? As long as we all learn from our mistakes. And what Castafray did to you, I wouldn't blame you if you never forgave him. I still don't forgive him. I don't forgive Edward Carr. I hate them. But because I put on this badge, I have to do my best to stare at them every day and act civil as I can be, act professional. And I do that
Show them.
for the sake of the job.
Yeah. Show them respect.
No, I don't even show them
it's-
respect. I don't even show them respect. I just do as much as my job tells me to do, and that's to be civil enough. I don't have any respect for the likes of them.
Interesting. Anybody else who is up on a pedestal about the situation always says that I have to treat every single person with respect, including people who me in terrible ways.
Our job is to protect and serve, and to uphold the regulations of the law. There's no rule in there that states I have to show Castor Frey or Edward Carr respect. I will treat them normally, and I will treat them as my job tells me to, but there's no respect there. I don't have to have respect for a bunch of murdering outlaws.
I see. That's a really good perspective on it.
You can conduct yourself professionally, but that doesn't mean you have to respect them. Like how we treated George Doone. He's someone that I want to treat respectfully and someone that I want to try and help. There's people there that deserve that kind of help, and then there are people that aren't worth it to me. I used to think that I could try for everyone, but then I came to realise that it was just... You can't extend the olive branch to everyone, and it won't work with everyone. I slowly realised that. Like, yeah, she fucked up. She fucked up, definitely. Terry's...
I appreciate you talking to me about this. I really just wanted to clear the air on Sheila's character, because I was the closest one to her when it happened. I don't know what you've heard from Cliff or Jim, but the moment Cass yelled out in pain, it's like realization washed over me, and all of my anger faded to this immense amount of guilt. And I looked up, and Sheila had no idea what I had done. I'm positive of that fact.
Thank you for telling me that.
Of course. Doesn't change anything, I guess. But it is the truth.
I wish that I was there that day.
I wish Sheila and I had been. I wish we had a better understanding of our own feelings of the situation, and we had known better to stay out.
I'm not talking about that day. I'm talking about the day she passed on.
Oh, that day.
I keep running it over in my head. Had I been there, had I led a patrol out to try and go help, and we could have found your... I was going through... I was just not in a good way, Lacey, around that time.
The West is huge, and they moved us constantly, and they took roundabout ways that no normal deputy would have looked. We didn't stay in a place for too long. There were no deputies on duty in Blackwater when it happened. I think Schaefer tried to stop them, and Lynn, but Lynn was hurt, and they couldn't do anything. George tried to stop them, along with Sheila's brother. But we were outnumbered. You know, I used the time. I had no idea what Edward and Sheila talked about that whole time. I was always on of the things I had done, the things I had said. I was sure I was going to die that day. Castor wanted his blood. and I was sure I was a goner, so I kept saying, not that it matters because I'm sure you're going to kill me, but I am genuinely sorry of how I conducted myself. Not just as a deputy, but as a person. And by the end of it, I mean, I thought Myrtle and Sage had forgiven me. Maybe even Castor. We had built up pretty good rapport. I can't even remember what we were talking about. We were up at that camp that overlooks Armadillo, the cliffs above the canyon. We had just laughed about something, and then I heard the gunshots go off. And I remember I stopped in the middle of my demanded that I finished. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I don't think there's anything anybody could have done. And Sage gave me her horse so that I could get her to Blackwater faster, because Cass had shot me in the leg. And it wasn't enough. There's no point in sitting there telling yourself things had gone different if you had been there.
You're right. The fact of the matter is, for as long as I'd known Sheila, she had a lot of friends on the other side of the law before she became a lawman. In fact, one of my very first interactions with her, she was suspected of assisting in a bank robbery, and the first time I spoke to her was from behind a set of cell bars. You know?
Oh God.
And
that sounds like her.
Yeah. And you know, she had a lot of history with a lot of folk. And because she was kind, she wanted to believe the best in everyone. She tried with Edward Carr for so long, she tried with Castor Frey for so long to maintain, you know, some kind of rapport or friendship or anything. Because she, even though she was on the right side of the law and they weren't anymore, she still tried to help them. She tried so much. More than any other deputy would have the patience for. And I guess in the end it was those people that day I saw Edward, he was like a different person. He was talking to himself. He was whispering to himself that it wasn't over. It wasn't over. We surrounded him on the hill. 3 of us had guns pointed to him. He looked petrified for the first time in his life that I could see. He looked petrified. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. He whispered it. He whispered to himself. He kept muttering. He looked afraid. And then he tried to jump off the cliff, keep running, and I gave the order to open fire. And he kept telling me that he hopes I got what I wanted. And he maintained that he would do it again, and I'm sure you heard him in the cell. And there's nothing more I wanted to do than... Well, I'm only human. I had thoughts going through my head. Thoughts I'd never act on. You see, Lacey, I don't think it's wrong to think those thoughts. I think it's wrong to act on them.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey guys, we're just gonna check on an injured person that might just be down the way. Near
Okay.
Ridge or something. We'll be right back. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Somebody's horse is trying to get up on the roof over there. And almost succeeding. And oh, holy shit! The horse is going up on that roof.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. I think it's not obvious. But you're right. I wish I could use the excuse that I'm a newer deputy, that I had only been deputized in November. and that I was still learning, but something like what I did, there's no excuse for it. It was unacceptable. And
The fact that you can take
I plan
accountability
on...
and acknowledging that is a good step. Go on.
I talked to Zoe about it too, and she really, really helped me kind of process and figure out ways to kind of, I guess, feel the pain, feel the rage, but then let it go. Kind of what you told George too. I still think that it was probably for the best that it didn't go on that Sisika transport.
Fair enough.
Might have been a good test, but I didn't want to push it, just in case.
There are probably people that thought I would lose my temper, which, you know, it wasn't the most calm arrest I've ever made, but I did everything by the book. That's all
You
they
did
want at the end of the day, just by the book.
your job. Yeah. You're a good deputy. You're a good person.
That's right.
But yeah, you won't see that happening from me again.
I don't doubt
I
it.
swear it. Hell, if I do, I'll come bring you my badge. Personally. Because at that point, I wouldn't deserve it.
If you ever feel yourself getting that angry again, just take a breath and think.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
I did that where he was saying horrible things about Sheila in Annisburg. I just took deep breaths.
Carr is a lost soul. He's not
Yeah.
long for this world, I don't think. He'll meet his end at some point. The way he's going.
Yeah. I just wonder who he'll take along the way, I guess.
As many as he wants, I guess. He'll try. But one day he'll
And
find
we
himself
will
on the
try to
gallows, in a
stop him.
ditch, or on the chair, one of those.
Yeah. And all we can do is just do our best to protect the people of the crossing.
That's right.
I'm sure you've had a lot of... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go.
I was just gonna say, I'm sure you've had a lot of really hard conversations recently.
Yeah.
George has talked about how he's reached out to you. I hope you have some happy ones too.
Yeah, it's been up and down. I'm really trying to just do my best for this department and trying to train people up and get people ready to experience what's out there, because there's a lot of deputies that are green right now and they haven't seen what I've seen. They need the experience and they need the training.
You also need to live life too, you know? Like, you can't just be the job, Terry. You have to go do things for yourself.
Sheila used to say that. Sheila used to say that.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I will kidnap you in her honor and force you to go do something fun. I swear.
One of these days. One of these days. It's a flaw of mine. Sometimes I just get stuck in the work. I just want to see this department thrive, I guess.
That's some other deputies too, to do well. You've got a whole department to back you up, remember?
Yeah, I guess.
I know I don't have a shining record. But you've got a lot of superiors that can take some of the burden. So you're not overworking yourself. You don't get burnt out.
I guess.
Ah. Or you just work yourself to death. I mean, it's none of my business. I can't control you.
That's all a possibility too. Maybe I'll just be killed over on the desk with a cup of coffee splashed over.
With nothing but piles of paperwork around you. So sad.
Well,
But thanks for listening.
thank you for, reaching out.
Of course.
A lot of people would just try to bury it and, not really elaborate on anything. And not that you needed to. You didn't need to in the first place, but I am grateful that you came to me.
Yeah. What the
What?
You this?
Huh?
You don't see this right here, what I'm looking at? Right here? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I'm seeing things.
Okay. That was very weird. Yeah, I am ashamed of what I did, but I talk openly about it so that others may learn from my mistakes.
That's the best way to go about it.
Weird. Somebody found a green poncho in her.
Do you reckon there's going to be a breakout attempt on the Dirty Boys?
Well, I think they already tried.
They did, okay. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Well, because Clint was the one we had in custody. And thank you, Titus, for the incredible update. But they have 4. We only had 2 in custody. Clint was one of them.
Okay.
Now they have 4. And Clint escaped. Poor bastards, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they've got plenty of deputies on it. Well, it seems pretty quiet.
Now you've gone and done it. Oh, okay, yeah. I might telegram Zoe. I need to discuss a case with her, but I'll see if she gets back to me or not.
Okay. I'll be here.
back. Yeah. Oh, Dan. Okay. LD969. LD969.
Yes.
Okay. I'll
Yes,
go
I
get you
would
some
love
stew.
I'll go with you.
Jesus
Mallagher!
Christ.
God, it's like
Scared
the sun
shit out of
rose
me.
twice. What a
Watch out,
gorgeous
big
man.
guy.
Oh, is he big guy now?
They're calling me big guy.
Just call him little guy. That's
where
what I call him.
I was about to say,
was
where
getting
did
my
we go?
I'll take that on board then.
Bye, little guy.
Did you find anything?
Ignore me. No. Not yet. Ranger tip line hasn't been updated either, so either they're still there or someone found them and they haven't let people know.
Okay.
There was one dead wolf down by the what's the word, intersection going towards the river,
Okay.
and then that was it.
Do we still have cadets around? No, we don't, I don't think. They ran off.
No ducklings.
They're afraid. Oh, I need to check my telegram real quick. After reading this paperwork.
Also, apparently, sorry if I terrified you both by whatever the fuck happened outside. I smushed my face up against this window, and I think what happened was like the lights were kind of like casting a shadow to outside. Are you good?
Just testing if there's any structural damage. I'll be back.
All right.
LD969.
There we go.
I need
Free
to
me.
go to
Release.
I need to
me.
go to Blackwater to discuss a case with someone.
Alright. I'm gonna try some of the other roads and see if I can find whoever's
Okay.
gotten attacked by wolves or whatever the fuck.
You stay safe
Where's
out
my
there.
horse?
It's good to see you.
Will do, likewise. Always good to see you.
Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. There we go.
Let's get some detective music. Okay. I gotta go to Blackwater to discuss a case with someone, but you take care, both of you. I'll be around.
Alright, bye Terry.
ya.
Good to see you, pal.
Thank you, guys. Additional crimes available as paid content. Should I bring out Dazza and just start fucking executing people? Is that what you're suggesting, Yato? I just bring out Dazza and start blasting? I could, because I could do that. I'm so fucking paranoid of being arrested before the arc concludes with Alice. Yeah, you know what that means. Howdy, Zoe.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing okay, how are you?
I'm alright, thank you. I need to go send a telegram. Do you mind if...
Sure.
If you... That was very rude. I jump on yours and then make you take me places. So I found a ranger. I was on my way to bed, actually. I found a ranger, but there's a bit of a story. I think something's gone a bit wrong. Because somebody found his poncho behind the saloon, and then I think he's stole off and then got injured. But I don't know the details.
Right.
There's no doctors around, so... I'm just gonna send a tip that he's found.
Okay. Is it all sorted?
I think so.
Alright. Those times will return at some point, I bet. It's bound to happen. Dazza and Zip fell out a little bit, like they're kind of on iffy terms, but they're not bad, but they're not the best either. It's shaky
What's
terms.
that river called? I always forget. You know the one that you go out of Blackwater towards Strawberry, you cross over?
Upper Montana?
Oh yeah, that's it.
It was over... Yeah, like Dazza got pissed off that Zip kicked Alice out, and then there was a whole thing about going up, like Zip not being there when they went after Zoe, and Dazza felt betrayed, Zip felt betrayed, and but they had a really good talk at the at Isaac's funeral, where they landed on, yeah, we don't fucking agree with each other, we are not in the same page anymore, but we're still kind of family. So that's where that kind of left off. But Dazza found out that Zip was planning to essentially kill Alice with Cheddar and Waggy, is what Mills told Dazza. So we got that meta drop. Like, put her out of her misery, not like kill her, like, because they want to kill her. Like, put her out of, it was like they wanted to do like a mercy killing on her because of the ghosts. If Dazza, man, oof. Oof. I said we have some shippers in the chat. Dazza is pretty fucked up in the head, man. I gotta admit, he is messed up.
Okay, and then sorry, just to medics, because he's going to see a local doctor, not that there's anyone available anyway.
Okay. Caliga. Caliga. I love that Dazza emote. Just spam that emote and I'll bring out Dazza and do something crazy, okay? Whenever Daz is about to go fucking crazy, he'll put on the mask if I get that emote. It's like the Dazza button.
Okay.
Alright. Where would you like to go?
Are you on GT?
It's half yes, half no, but I'm gonna be off duty for the chat.
Okay, yeah, we can just take a little ride somewhere.
Alright. How about, there's a little house not far from here.
Sounds good. Let's just, do you mind if I just ride past and just, so we can just update the people in the tents? Just sorry about that.
No problem. I love that emote, man.
I wrote medics just to say that you're going to see a local doctor because nobody's responding, unfortunately. So that's all taken care of. I wrote rangers and all to say you've been found. But yeah, just thought I'd give you that little update. Sarah, I'm sure you'll stay with him and make sure he's okay. Okay. Okay.
Whatever it is, said he has a heart issue, but
Oh God. Oh.
it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Look,
Hey
I
Terry, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, still alive. Still alive.
Attaboy. Attaboy. That's all we can ask for.
Same with you.
Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills.
Hatchet.
I told him to sing the song so we can stay awake.
Dazza does what Dazza wants. Damn right, crazy monkey.
Smoky smoke on Rocky Top.
There,
Ain't no apartment bills.
Dazza admitted to Mills he was thinking about hurting,
Someone's-
like, he came close to hurting Zip over all that. Like, it very well could have turned ugly.
Why?
But he still cares about
I
Zip,
won't talk
obviously.
about it.
Zip is one of his oldest friends.
Well, if you need help, if something's wrong, please reach out.
There's Peter Rockwell.
Somebody. Me or somebody else.
Hey, Peter. Howdy, Peter.
You on duty right now?
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about it right now.
Uh,
because you need to talk about it.
Assuming this isn't the same situation, but have you seen the poncho at the back of the saloon?
I was told about it, yes.
Okay, just clarifying because I was about to send a telegram. Do you know if Rangers have been informed?
I'm not sure. I think Zoe might know more context on what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going
Well,
on.
that's
Peter.
big, sweet
So,
ass soda pop.
I was just riding
That
home.
sounds like Hank right there.
Yeah, that's him. So I just sent a tip into Rangers. So I was riding home. I found him on the floor, just as you cross the upper Montana, like on your way to Strawberry, by the camp there, the Broken Hill camp.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of wheels. He just got tapped by wheels. He's quite badly hurt.
Mills told
But
Dazza
he was in and
that it
out
was
of consciousness.
Zip,
He just kept saying Sarah.
Zip,
So we
Cheddar,
brought him
and
here.
Zip and Cheddar,
There's
and
no
maybe
doctor here, so
Waggy,
you
I
can
think.
see local doctor, but
Okay.
he left his
Yeah.
he left his poncho. Something's going on.
Zip and Cheddar were like organising it to put her out of her misery.
He says he doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, he kind of needs to.
So that's a conversation Dazza might need to have with like with
Well,
them
I
at
mean,
some
if
point.
it's
I still think about
criminal matter. It's in your hands.
Okay, don't give about it, please. Keep talking about your dreams. Stay awake and keep talking.
Is that Dakota? Hello. No one's dying. At least I don't think so.
Not that fella with the curly mustache?
No. I don't think so.
Is he gravely injured?
Possibly?
Okay, does he have a lot of money in his family by any chance?
Why do you ask? Are you a family friend?
No, but I would like to be put in his will, and then get the inheritance, specifically $26,000 worth, if he's that rich. I'll settle for like 100.
26,000.
Yeah,
that much
about
in
that, something like that, something funny like that.
That's a hard bargain that you drive right there. That's quite a lot of money. I mean, that's enough for maybe 3-4 plots of land, some cattle.
But yeah, it's enough to pay off my debt. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, that is quite the debt to be in.
Hi, Zoe.
Hello, Dakota.
I saw your husband today.
He's not my husband.
He told me a very inappropriate pickup line.
Is it the ginger nut one?
Yeah, unfortunately, it was.
Why do you say that to you?
Beats me. You should ask him. All right, nobody's done. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, but where did he leave? Was he the one to leave there, or was it else? That's the only question I'm concerned about.
I think you might be going through a hard time. That's just
Might be
what I
going
gather.
through a what?
Like a hard time.
Right.
Yeah. I think Sarah might know more.
Yeah, I'll let her work her magic.
Yeah. And if it is a deputy thing, just let us know.
Yeah, it definitely will. Especially given the recent antics.
Of him in particular? Or...
No, just the Rangers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not upholding their duties.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have a chat to Terry and then go to bed. But good luck.
Yeah, take care.
Take care.
You too.
Take care, Rockwell.
Take a pair.
Take a pair. Take a pair if you want. Don't let me stop you.
Is that an invitation?
Yeah, that's a bit of an awkward one, but it's not a deputy thing that I know of yet. Ooh.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in that tent. I don't know the context. I don't know anything going on.
Yeah, not my business, I don't think.
Okay. We won't go too far
Anyway.
from town. We'll just go to this house up
Yeah.
here.
How's everything going? My God, every time I see you're meeting somebody and I get so scared.
Look, I can't complain, but I can't brag either. I'm doing okay.
That's alright, I guess.
How about you?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. I mean, ups and downs.
Alright.
I could definitely complain, but there's also good things, so...
Oh yeah, I could definitely complain about a lot of things, but I'm going to focus on the good so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Okay. Hope you don't mind if I light up a cigarette.
I don't mind.
So, I had a conversation with Frank.
Okay.
He mentioned that you have a little bit of an understanding or a little bit of rapport, or have at least talked to a man named Dio Desdemona.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, so... I'll tell you the whole story. I think I told you bits and pieces, but I'll just so we're on the same page. But I ran into Dio by the manor and he looked like shit. Like he looked really, really badly. Not injured particularly, but just not in a good way. Like not healthy. I spoke to him for a bit and he's looking for a yellow, white or something flower that's... I guess he's addicted to.
I see.
He didn't know the name of it, and he didn't know how to get it. So I contacted the medics with that information, and I said, you know, this is the details. I'll help you help him if you need it, but you know, please advise on what you think you might be able to do for him. And they got back to me saying that they were looking into it, but I don't know what more's come of it.
Okay. There is...
And...
No, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Then... I had a bit more, but you tell me your part now.
So... Given that you have some kind of rapport with the man, or that you know him, or you've spoken to him, at least more than I have, I just know he probably wants to kill me. And I've spoken to him once or twice, he's threatened me to my face. Gotten into a few scuffles with him.
Yeah, I spoke to him about that as well.
Yeah, so... Listen, I had a conversation with George Doon. He doesn't want any of this on paper, but I've been telling folk that I trust.
Okay.
And it's something that you should probably know since you are involved with, you know, with Dio and whatever's going on with him and you've had conversations with him. There are a few things you might need to know.
Okay.
Now, I've actually been talking to Magpie and George Doon a lot, the both of them. They have a very volatile dynamic, those two. I've been trying to help them both. I've got some kind of rapport with them, so I've been talking with them and they've been telling me a few things.
And that's why Dio's angry, right? Because you're trying to help George.
Yes, but here's what I came to find out. There is an underground substance going around. I don't know the validity of it, but from what George and Magpie have told me, I have a reason to believe that it is real and it is true.
Okay.
Has the name Devil's Breath come across you at any point?
Yes.
Now, George had a conversation with me and he seemed distraught. He didn't seem himself. He was all gloomy. And out of nowhere, he just blurted out. He said, he looked at me right in my eyes and he said, "Terry, whatever I do to you in the coming weeks, just know it's not me."
Okay.
And I said to him, what do you mean? And he said to me that apparently Dio has obtained some kind of substance or powder that alters the mind, and they call it the Devil's Breath. And he thinks that Dio's plan is to use it on George to make George do what Dio wants him to do. Some kind of powder that he'll blow in your face or make you ingest, and it can make you do things you wouldn't normally do. And apparently he thinks that that's what Dio's plan might be. Get this Devil's Breath in people and then make them do things. To
So you think he's gonna make George hurt you?
I have reason to believe so, yes. I've had the existence of this Devil's Breath confirmed to me by George and now Magpie.
Somebody else as well, and I'm racking my brain trying to think of this. Somebody else trying to help George. Lacey.
That's right, yeah. I've spoken to Lacey today about it as well.
Yeah, she told me a little bit, but what are you talking about? I think she's worried about the same thing, that somebody might hurt her.
Yeah. And I know you've had conversations with Dio. Do you know anything of his current mental state?
So, when I was having conversations with him, he was not in the best health condition. So he was like, I'm not gonna be doing anything. I'm not really going after Terry in the condition I'm in. And I spoke to him about George and why he wants to go after you. And I said, you know, is there something that we can work out, that we can put this behind us? I don't want you going after Terry. And I think at that point he was probably more concerned about whatever this flower is that he's after than anything.
Do you think it has anything to do with this Devil's Breath, this flower?
Well, yeah, it must do. But I don't know, is Dio using this flower? I think so.
I'm just trying to learn what I can about it so I can learn how it works, so I could, if George or someone else is affected by it, there's something I can do. But my worry is George, Dio. Dio's still been actively looking for George. Yesterday, George sent me a telegram begging me to come and find him to talk him out of something, and he was waiting in Annisburg to kill Dio, who he thought was in the area.
Yeah, I got bits and pieces of that.
Yeah, and Dio's plan might be he thinks that Dio wants to get him back under his control by using this devil's breath on him.
Shit. I don't know why Dio, when I spoke to Dio, I said, look, what George does is not your concern. You can't control him. He's not... What he does is his business, but I guess he doesn't agree. But the last few times I've seen Dio, he's been fine. He's been in, like, his normal state.
I don't think there's
So I guess
any normalcy to that man. I honestly,
Well,
Zoe, you
yeah.
might have some sympathy. I've got no sympathy for Dio. The guy's... it's hard for me to sympathise with him right now, if I'm honest.
Yeah, don't worry, I get that. So, you know me, I'll talk to anybody, but
Yeah.
I also, I know what he's capable of.
I just wanted to make you aware, just in case anyone starts acting irregular or not themselves. It's just the existence of this devil's breath, which is most likely real. I'm pretty sure it is. It's been confirmed to me by 2 sources, so... If you come across him, just be wary.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will, thank you. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing, Zoe, and that's trying to fix the fucking mess.
You're still trying to help George?
I am.
Yeah, fair enough.
We arrested him today. He turned himself in peacefully. We had a very long conversation. Him and Magpie have a very, very volatile thing going on, and he needs to learn to let go of her. That's what I told him today, and he agreed. Magpie I've also spoken to a lot. So... Yep.
Yeah.
He chased her with a gun yesterday, and then Magpie
Oh
told
my
him
God.
what would Lacey and Terry think if you shot me, and then he dropped the gun. So that got him to stop at least, but he still went and did it.
What does he want from her?
He wants things to go back to the way they were. He wants them to be friends like they were before. He misses her. He cares about her. But I told him that... Magpie told me to tell you that she just wants to be left alone. She wants to move on with her life, and you need to move on with your life too. You need to learn to let her go. He's worried that Dio's gonna do something to her, or Dio's gonna... do something. He's worried that one day he's going to wake up and find Magpie riddled with bullets and he won't be able to stop it.
That might be the case, but Magpie's really not what he's concerned.
That's what I told him today. That she's grown and she can make her own choices.
Well, that is all really complicated.
Yeah, they have a long stemming history and a very complicated, convoluted, volatile dynamic. Very
Yeah,
messed
I
up.
remember. I remember the first time that I met Magpie, and he was talking all of this shit about, like, forcing her to be stronger and things like that.
Yeah, that was the plan. That was why they abducted Sheila, because George wanted Magpie to shoot Sheila to garner some kind of strength, teach her the ways of an outlaw, things like that. And it seems like George mirrored a lot of what Dio passed down to him. You see something?
No, I think people were just going to the barber or something.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it might be worth talking to the medics about this devil's breath and see if they ever heard of it, or if they'd know some kind of, I don't know, something that would counteract it.
That's a great idea, actually. Do you think it's worth me writing up some kind of file on this Devil's Breath? George doesn't want anything in writing, so I didn't want to go against that, but I feel like
I don't
people
know. I
should be
throw.
aware.
Yeah, I throw everything in writing, just in case.
Just so at least the department knows of the existence of this substance and how to counteract it, or just that it's out there, because it is
Yeah.
out there, and Dio
Yep.
I think is going to try and use it.
Yeah, sounds like it. But honestly, I think going to the medics and working out from that way is probably your best bet. Like, where's Dio getting it? How easy is it to come by? What you can do about it? How long it lasts? You know, prepare yourself for it at least.
Do you think, since you have better rapport with Dio, do you think you could squeeze that out of him, or do you think he'd talk about it with you if you come across him, or so happen to?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I can try anyway.
If you could work on that from your end, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I'll go out of my way to contact him.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
He's
Don't
probably
do that.
wanted, and I don't know, when's the last time he got arrested? Probably.
No idea, but he's probably wanted as shit, so don't go out of your way, but if anything comes by you, just let me know. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, okay, I would do. I've seen him fairly often lately.
Okay, good. I'll continue to work on things on my end too, and try and steer George and Magpie the right direction, though Magpie's a bit more of a loose cannon these days.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything to come of it. I don't expect her to stop what she's doing, but the best I can do is just try and get some kind of rapport.
Yeah, exactly. Just me, you can't try.
Well, thanks for hearing me
Okay,
out.
I'll keep. Yeah, of course. I'll keep an eye in, ear out, eyes and ears.
Yeah.
Whatever that. I'm so tired.
I'll give you a lift somewhere. Where do you want to go?
I was gonna go back to the manor bit. Don't worry, don't take me back there.
I can take you there if you
I
want.
think Frank was coming this way as well.
Alright, well just let me
Maybe.
know where you want to be dropped off. I don't want to just leave you high and dry out here. If you want to lift back it towards roads, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, let's just go check telegrams in Blackwater.
Alright.
But yeah, let me know if you don't mind what the medics come up with, and
Okay.
yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that as well. Hopefully it'll be okay.
A substance that can alter the mind and make people do things. It sounds crazy.
That sounds crazy. That sounds really crazy.
Dio, but come on, you know as well as I
It
do.
is.
Dio seems like just the person that would fucking use that.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, give me a second.
Optimistic gal. We're
Hello.
Zoe,
Howdy.
Terry, how you doing?
Howdy, Daniel.
Daniel,
We're
good, thank you. You?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, good. We got a poker night starting in like half an hour.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna be in my bed.
Ooh, well, that will be really nice too. Sleeping is amazing.
Do you mind giving me a ride back to the manor?
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
Thank you.
So there's some good news.
Oh.
You know how I've been pushing really hard for Huxley to get to a vote for senior?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be up for a vote. They're pushing it through.
Oh god, okay, that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he's been in discussion for 4 months, and there's a lot of good feedback there. That I think he warrants it, so yeah, they're pushing him through. Sheriff Cameron mentioned it in the paperwork.
Okay, well, that's good. I wrote him some feedback
Yeah,
as well.
I saw.
Yeah. I think what I wrote was fair. It's, yeah, you know, there's some people that handle things differently, and it's just not the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Not everyone's going to be perfectly nice, and some people are going to be more aggressive than others, and that's okay. It's not a detriment to anybody.
I don't expect everyone to do things my way, and they shouldn't expect me to do things their way. You know, there's always different variations of how to tackle a job, and that's just how it is.
I trust Hux with my life.
Same here.
There was some really not very nice feedback. It's hard to read.
Yeah, I struggled sifting through all that nonsense, but you know, I feel like a lot of people have grown on him, and yeah, we got the discussion reopened. There's a lot of good feedback in there. A lot of people saying that to go to vote, and now it's going to go to vote. So
that's good. That's good. I really hope he gets it.
Same here. He deserves it. He's been at this for a long, long time, and he's got the experience. He's a good deputy. He's proven himself.
Yeah, he has.
Hell, he trained me.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was a baby cadet, he trained me.
God, I've known him for so long. I've known him since he was a baby. Not like an actual baby. A baby cadet.
When he
I'm
sounded
kind
a
of
bit
just
more like a
baby Huxley. Well, yeah, exactly.
Did you hear about what happened to Love?
No.
You know the Eisenhower gang, or Abraham Eisen, any of those people?
Oh yeah, someone died, didn't they?
Yeah, they ended up dying afterwards, but they came after Love and I in Armadillo when we were just trying to have a chat. Oh god, wolves. Yeah, they surrounded us in Armadillo, and they were looking for Sheriff Dan Lynn, and they wanted to pass along a message. And I'd never seen these guys before in my life, neither had Love. And before I know it, there's guns in our faces, we're being robbed. And they start telling us to pick heads or tails. Love pick heads, landed on heads. So they robbed us, they took us to the middle of town, and I watched as he tried to execute Love.
Jesus. Oh my god. Is she okay?
She's in critical condition in the Armadillo tents, last I recall. And, Zoe, I'm gonna be honest. I don't view everyone in the department as my family, you know. There's only a select few that have that. And, you know, I view a lot of people as colleagues. There's not a lot of people I actually give a shit about anymore. There's only a handful.
Yeah. Yep, I know what you mean.
And Love is one of the few people who was a cadet the same time as me. She's family, and it just... That one hit me. You know?
Oh, God, Terry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Those people were just needlessly violent. They held me and Sax up and just murdered my horse in front of me for no other reason than because they could and wanted to. I'm glad they're dead.
Good to see you, brother.
I don't say that about many people as well.
Edward Carr yesterday, I mean, I was hanging on by a thread. But I tried my best to, you know, what they want by the book, right?
Yeah. Yes, Edward Carr not worth getting in trouble over.
No.
But I knew you had it.
Nor would I.
I know.
honestly, I just feel like the extent of my career has resulted in me just standing around to look ugly and scarred and tell cadets not to do this for too long unless they want to turn out like me.
Things have been pretty rough lately.
I know, but I really want it to get better. I really care. You know, I really care about this department, and
Yeah.
I want people to be prepared.
So do I.
People need to be prepared to face what we've faced, because I've been with the department for almost 2 years now, and I've seen the worst of the worst. There was a point in time where you couldn't even go out west without being executed. Remember that? And the kettlemans were out there. These newer deputies, they need to understand how to deal with things like this, and that's what I want to do. I want to be around to help them. And yeah, it's rough. I really do want the best.
They're just different, Terry. I feel like an old person when I say this, but you know, I was thinking about Love earlier and Western deputies and Hooper and me and you and everyone, you know, who's as right as to the left.
Rangers.
Okay. Yeah, just what it used to be like, and everyone just had each other's backs and worked well together. I know it feels like lots of people at each other's throats lately, and it's just not very nice.
A house divided. That kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just different. I just miss how it used to be.
So do I. We just got to lift each other up more. You know, it's good that we have variety in the department. It's good that we have people that think like you. It's good that we have people that think like Huxley. It's good that we have people that think like Hooper. The last thing you want is the same, you know, the same mindset in the same circle. We need to start giving people leeway with more methods, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Just trust people a little bit more and just, yeah.
Fancy place
I saw... I know, so fancy. I saw you talking to Edward yesterday, and you know, things got heated. Of course things got heated. Whatever, he's a piece of shit, and he's done, you know, unforgivable things. But that's still your conversation to have. I still trust you to have it. Is that Frank? I think so.
Hey, Frank.
Hey. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Yeah, exhausted. I'm so tired.
Really? I was going to ask you to help me hunt ducks.
Ducks?
Yeah.
I can never say no to shooting ducks.
Me and Sarah tried to get them the other day, but they were nowhere to be seen.
Where do you have to take them?
To Petey.
Okay, well, I've got to take feathers to a PD, so... God, why are you keeping me up? Terry, are you coming?
It's alright. It's alright. I'll probably look at some paperwork.
That sounds so fun.
I might get back on duty. I might go knock some heads in. Might go train some folk.
You want to read this?
What am I reading?
It's a criminal newsletter.
What?
I got handed this.
Okay.
You want me to read it out to you? It's
Yeah.
quite long. It's very long.
Do you want to read it to me while we go shoot ducks?
Sure. But Tara, if you want to see it, I made a dossier of it. It's
All right.
transcribed in there.
Okay.
It's called The Whispering Press.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Frank, Zoe, you two, take good care of each other, and I will bid you adieu.
All right. You owe me a beer.
Yeah, let's all
Look after
grab a
yourself,
beer
Terry.
sometime, all right?
Yeah.
Drinks on me
Take
next time.
care.
Bye-bye.
All right. Please ride the horse.
Thank you, Two Hands. Yeah, it's going good. Oh man, I'm. Maybe I should have gone duck hunting. I don't know, but I kind of want to see if there's any chaos happening that I can respond to. Oh, Hooper! There's Hooper, Nadia, Gray.
Edge on that I've been, super frustrated over or anything. I can think of, anyway.
Howdy, y'all. Good to see you.
I told him to shut the fuck up.
Howdy.
Like, we all have those moments. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it just, like, I think I had explained to Sheriff Bolton at some point in time when I was asked about that.
Hi, Terry.
Howdy.
My way of if I got to myself
This is an
in a
intervention.
situation like that I would just, I would let the other deputies know around me.
Damn, I was trying to get in on those shootouts, man, but I could not. I could
I
not.
found myself
I just
that
kept
way.
missing everything today, but I had some really good
I've
scenes,
never-
really good
I've
conversations.
never been in a situation where I felt like
A good character.
I was
I'll call
dealing with
more of a
such
character day
tomfoolery
for
that
me.
It was beyond my tolerance level.
Yeah, I went to Valentine, but then no one showed up.
This office is lackluster food because Chevalier's not here anymore. Nope, okay, there's still some food here.
I did get some good feedback from a situation I led the other about a week ago.
Why am I getting phone calls, man?
I had a
Yeah, it was more of a character day, more of like a
caught wind
character
that there were some
progression day,
deputies that
talking to
weren't
some
really happy
characters,
with the,
progressing
with the
story,
fact
a lot
that
of story related
we
stuff.
had
I don't think Shev's
which is
picked
good.
up their cooking stuff here yet.
Not the Jolly Roger. Who's the red?
Yeah, that it said
the fuck
requesting
is it?
additionals go to
Redneck.
Valentine. I
We had
went
Redneck.
there and then no one
We,
showed up.
you
So
know,
it's
had a minor
and then
shootout
we got a
with
tip that you guys were in
and
a
then,
shootout
we
at
took
Hanging
them
Dog.
to the orange field.
Do you actually gonna do
we worked
paperwork
together
right
as
now,
a
or do you
team
want to go
to,
find
you know,
Lacey and
figure out
Wallace
where
first?
there was, came across them, and the ground was just total shit for us.
Well, we both know I don't want to.
So the learning point I had in that was what I should have
Okay,
done
wait.
is I should
Work-
have let
fix
other
that one
people
file
know what my
first.
plan was, and I didn't communicate it to folks. And I probably should have, so they would have had an opportunity to say, yeah, they agree, or no, they don't. But I just made a judgment call, and I said, well, I don't really want to take a fight here. A lot of people going to get hurt. Why don't I try to see if I could break up the gang? So I basically picked a person that I thought that they would turn over to us, so the rest could ride away. So I picked somebody kind of lower on the totem pole, and the gang actually pulled guns on them and forced them to come with us. So it really kind of split the gang up. And when that fellow was in the cells, he talked to us about all kinds of different things. So he had a lot of things to think about. Yeah, we got somebody that was a much smaller fish, but we did accomplish a goal, right? We did arrest somebody. We got nobody got hurt. Even with
I
the
figured
small
something
shootout
happened
that we
along
had
the way.
prior to that. You know, we wrote more warrants, and at the end of the day, those other people, the big fish, are gonna, you know, a little bit more vulnerable because they ain't got so many people around them that trust them.
Yeah, and look, it's not always about arrests. You know, information is also very good.
Yeah,
If this guy gave a bunch of information, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and he, admittedly, he was fairly newer to the gang, but he got to see like how they treat him. You know, I wouldn't be running around putting my life on the line for people that pull guns on me like that. But the learning point, I think, for me in that situation was I would have been, while I was thinking on my feet, I didn't explain it to everyone. So I think there was some general confusion about what we were doing. And then as, you know, the feedback I got was after people thought about it for a while, they realized it was a success. It's just in the moment I would have been better to have, you know, solicited the experience of those around me and made sure everybody understood why I was pushing or advocating the position I was. Because I figured if I just asked for the big fish, it's just going to be a shootout. The ground was shit, you know, and you know, I've been in shootouts with that gang before, and I know they're pretty tough to overcome. So,
Yeah, if you get the opportunity to talk to the deputies around you, get their opinion, and voice your own, that's always a good thing.
yeah, I definitely learned a lot from that. It was a good teaching moment for me, and definitely something I'll be thinking about next time I lead us into, you know, something that's a dangerous situation.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Other than that, I would say, just keep doing what you're doing, Jim. You're doing real well.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Give her all the subs. She deserves them.
I'm real proud of you.
Yeah, thanks. Just keep trying to work hard. Keep looking back at a journal I got from my father's widow. It was just reading the letters people wrote to him after he died. Wrote about him. I learned a lot about him the last 3 months. It's been 3 months already.
Oh.
You believe that? Terry, you've been putting up with my sorry ass for 3 months.
I'd call it less like putting up with. You've been Hollister, you've been working fucking hard. You're doing great. I foresee good things. Trust me.
Hey, this past week and a half, one of the things I've been most proud of is I've talked 3 criminals into turning themselves in.
Well, there you go.
Shit, I thought that day was never going to happen.
Sometimes the most useful tool ain't the gun.
Yep. Well, one thing I started doing, Terry, was for victims of crimes that I investigate or I'm present at, like if I'm taking care of them after a hostage situation or something like that, I wait a day or two and I write them a letter back and just check on them, right? Just follow up with them, make sure that they's all right, and you know, if I know that the people that harmed them or what have you are already in jail, then I might let them know that they're in jail. But you know, it just, and I found that in doing so, I've been getting a lot of like little letters about personal letters about things that people see that's odd going around or what have you. So I think that's starting to pay off a little bit.
That's good.
And I think just people appreciate, you know, when they go through something that's a little frightening, that they would follow up with them and just make sure they're all right.
Never hurts.
Yeah.
I've been on duty a long time today, and I've had a lot of good conversations, but I've been missing a lot of. I think I've missed quite a bit. I seem to be just missing all the degenerates.
That was me. I had a couple of days like that last week where I felt like I was chasing ghosts. It's like I'd go someplace, felt like I was the first person to respond to a tip, and they'd show up and there's like 7 deputies standing there. All right. So I'd take myself out the situation go about someplace else, and then wherever the someplace else is that I went, wherever I came from, something happened. So then I jump on, ride back, and the same situation happens, and somebody's already done chased him out of town or whatever. So I just found places to try to help out, like jump in and maybe start paperwork for somebody or something like that. When try to be useful.
Oh, I have a Telegram.
Yeah, it's real smart.
Hang on, I got to put my notebook away. I have this kind of unique trick I do, but when I put it, see, just like that,
like a professional,
slip it right in my pocket.
Slip it right in my pocket. Lean back, almost falling over, and just drop it straight in.
That's right.
Yeah.
Power. It's all about strength in the knees. You don't want to have weak knees in this job. Got to have strong knees.
Yep, absolutely.
Let's check tip line real quick.
Yep. I appreciate the feedback, though, Sheriff. Thank you. By the way, do you know the people that run the soup kitchen down in St. Denis? All right. I got me a big project I'm working on. It's about 3 weeks out. That just trying to find the final kind of piece, get the final pieces in place as it relates to some charity work that I'm working on. So we're trying to, myself and another person that needed some focus and direction in their life is we're working on putting together like a big spring picnic shindig out in Big Valley. I ain't written to marshals yet about it, but I'll be kind of soliciting their opinion here soon. I just wanted to get some more things together before I went to them, just to make sure they didn't have any issues with it. But yeah, calling it. Somebody called who? No, Mara Hollow. Yeah, she's doing a lot of the legwork as I'm deputy and providing funds, and she's doing a lot of different types of legwork. Looked like zip quill, didn't it? Well, last I heard, he was in Siska. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna try to do like we're trying to buy a bunch of goods from different businesses, and we're gonna have that out and kind of have them available for free for folks, so the businesses can advertise their wares and give people samples that we pay for. So anybody comes and get themselves a bunch of good vittles, and it's really about helping the community meet other people in the community that are good, decent folk, and remind people that there are a lot of good, decent folk, despite some of the bad things and bad folk that run around. That there are a good amount of decent folk out in the crossing. We're gonna do that. We're gonna see if we're trying to get like a guitar singer that I might have lined up for that. We got possibly another singer. We're talking about doing a horse race around the Big Valley on the roads, and then we're talking about doing if we can make the right contact with the transportation department. See if they got any fancy hot air balloons. Thought that'd be a nice thing to do, like a hot air balloon up above the Big Valley, with the mountains in the backdrop and all. And then lastly, we're gonna maybe see if we can get somebody from the paper to come on out and see if they can connect us up with a photographer to be able to be there and take people's pictures.